truth gets twisted, the streets listen.
But this check had a story of its own.
From live streams, to accusations, to questions no one can answer.
Something isn't right.
Slick tonight. Good thing I'm wearing the quiet shoes. The city never sleeps. Just hides things in the puddles. Huh. That's my signal. They want the truth? I'm on my way.
Pull up, team! Assemble!
Pull up where it all comes together. Every receipt, every message, every dollar. Each one a point on the line. Watch how they connect. Follow the money and the picture clears. And at the end of the trail, that's the truth.
Receipt pulled. Breaking it down. Evidence loaded. Now we know. Let's pull up, team.
Yeah, they love to talk. I move on proof. Show me the receipts. The squad behind me, fact check everything. No cap, just facts. Pull up.
Time to clear the air.
Your truth is just a voice.
And listen close. We got the receipts.
That won't save you.
Truth versus deception, and we don't lose.
Team, time to end the truth stream pod!
Being locked.
Let's shut him down. Take this! He's freaking apart! Receipts don't lie.
Numbers tell one story. A seat like this tells another. It's not just gold and weight. It's decisions. Every word counts up here.
Your receipt leaves a mark. Every document has a fingerprint. Follow the numbers long enough, and the story writes itself. The trail doesn't lie.
Stay tight.
Shoot data, fire! Launch it!
Pull up, team! The city's ours tonight!
Let's go!
Look at him roar!
Let it go, baby!
Victory!
Bar just hit 100.
Hold steady. Here comes the truth.
Truth incoming.
Clearing up. Step in.
Identity confirmed.
That's our guy. We pulled the curtain tonight.
Pass line.
Bank trail locked. Receipts flagged.
Here we go.
The breakdown begins.
Corruption sequence initiated. Not today.
Right, truth data form.
Counterattack now! Pull up, team, go! Feel the truth!
Truth counterattack activated. Last receipt. Truth over everything. Case closed. Truth wins.
Peace, peace.
It's your boy KKC, and we're back like your right shoulder blade. We never left. Shout out to the pull-up team and everybody that's in the chat right now. You are tuned into another episode of the Receipt Show with your boy KKC as we get ready to talk about Mary Ann Defies Detectives Advice. Says she's going to FDMG anyway. Oh my gosh, I thought we was done with this. So make sure you hit that like button. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel for more content and join the pull-up team. Yes! What is going on this Wednesday afternoon? I want to see who is in the chat. Who's in the house? Who is inside the pull-up team headquarters today? I know some of y'all probably still on the clock making that money. Do it anyway. What's going on? Anita McCrae, she's in the house. We got Miss Independent says, I'm here, gonna be driving, but you are in the house. We got 100% Real Man in the house. Sasha Love is in the house. Giselle James, what's going on? They are in the house. Miss T. Pre, I see that she's in the house. I see Devon and Scoop. We got the beautiful Bernice in the house. Maddie, I see you looking with your looking ass, but you are in the house. We got Dee Dee in the house. Who else do we got up here? We got you up in the clouds. We got Mind Chaos Bruce saying, hey, y'all, what's going on, BBK? Y'all are in the house. One True Emperor is in the house, and you two again up in the clouds are in the house. Listen. This check has come into my life, it's come into your life, and it's just disrespectful, and it's keeping up all type of foolishness. It just won't go away. It's like a never-ending dream. It's a nightmare, and I'm tired of it. I need somebody to explain why this check just appeared in my life and won't go away. I'm tired of it. The check is on a world tour, if you didn't know. So in today's latest Checkgate Chronicles, the check has been delivered to the Cleveland City Police. Patrick Bishop is now in possession of the check. Now, I don't believe this is going to be the last time we will ever hear about this check. You know, if you don't know, Mary Ann Lorient, the executive producer of the movie Awaken, said that Umar Johnson tried to sue her for $500,000 in rights to the movie. Now, somehow or another, she was able to countersue and got a $68,600 check, in which we are going to hear in the audio that Maryanne said that not only did she receive the check, that, you know, her check was, the check was fake. She knew it was going to be fake. As a matter of fact, she signed for the fake check. Now, I know, you know, and everybody with common sense knows that no lawyer would advise their counsel to receive documentation to their home. That would be highly advised against. But however, Maryanne has gotten this documentation, received the fake check, turned the fake check over to Umar Johnson and his team, received the real check, opened up a bank account at Chase Manhattan, deposited the money into Chase Manhattan, transferred the money to Huntington Bank, and somehow, some way was able to go to Dollar Bank to receive a copy of this fake check, which came from a home lender's company. The same fake check that she said that she had to present to Umar Johnson and his team so that she can then receive the real check. Somehow she got this check back. And Patrick Bishop wants to know more about this. Now, mind you, this comes after she started her YouTube channel, convinced herself that Umar Johnson joined her membership, went down to the police precinct and got a restraining order. Whole time knew she had a fake check. Didn't think about taking a fake check to the police precinct until the pull-up team and the butterflies decided enough is enough and we calling this foolishness out. Now everybody trying to tap dance. We got angry hyenas trying to get their back feet to stand up straight because they lying all over the place and their lies are falling. So I need for you to hit that like button. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel because we are only 6 people away from 6,000 subscribers. Will the 6 please come? And make sure you hit that like button when you're on the way because guess what? You are tuned into the Receipt Show with your boy, KKC.
Toss her on a beat.
Trying to get the renovations together. Hit the Cash App, $ FDMG School. Hit the Cash App, $ FDMG School. Hit the Cash.
Hello, this is Mary Ann. Good morning. I look a little disheveled this morning, a little tired. I worked last night, 3rd shift, and once I left work this morning, I went straight to the Avon police station. I wanted to get a restraint on Dr. Umar, but I wasn't successful to get a restraint on him, but I was able to file a report. So you guys are probably saying, Maryanne, what transpired where you're getting off work and you had to go to the police station instead of going home, after a 8-hour shift, regrouping, resting, and to get up and start the rest of your day? Well, let me tell you guys what transpired.
What happened?
As most of you know, I'm a new YouTube content creator. So the ball is rolling because we're in the process of making of Awaken. To show behind the scene the 3 days of hell that I had to endure to make Awaken a reality. And I salute everyone who was part of that project. That's probably one of the biggest challenge as a filmmaker I ever had. So
we hear you, Mary.
I created. They have this thing where you can have members only channel.
Yeah.
Well, members only on the channel.
Members
and
only.
They pay to get exclusive video. Like if you're not a paying member, you don't have access to the video.
Exactly.
So I said I gave Awaken for free. When we bring this new movie, everybody's paying for it. I'm not giving this one for free. So, and I'm constantly playing around with the channel, learning the different feature. So I set up a feature where you had level 1 and level 2. And I said, level 1 will be like little exclusive thing, probably.
Now, I want you guys that are just now tuning in to pay attention. You are definitely tuned into the Receipt Show with your boy KKC as we are going back in time. Because you got to understand, Mary Ann Defies Detective Advice says she's going to FDMG anyway. We are going to build up to the video that recently dropped of Mary Ann saying, hey, I'm going to FDMG. I'm going up there. And so how did we get to getting to FDMG after saying that Umar Johnson tried to sue you, after saying that you have been advised by your legal counsel you not to say certain things, after coming out saying that Umar Johnson is under a legal / federal investigation, after saying that you were interviewed because of said investigation. All of this is going on. Patrick Bishop is over the investigation. And we are to believe that you are an activist. And so your activism is going to supersede all of these investigations that are going on based on you telling us that Umar is under investigation. So I want to go back to the time where you told the people you went down to Avon police station and you filed a police report based on setting up 2-level memberships. I only got 1 level of membership. Shout out to all of those that have multiple levels, no shade. But it's awfully surprising to me that someone that comes out only saying that, hey, I got a story to tell because I'm a victim of Umar Johnson's predatory behavior. Not only me, but one of the hairdressers, Devontae, not only him, but a young lady that got $6,000 stolen out of her bank account. Not only them, but the lady that had to perform fellatio so she could get gas money to come and pick up the lady who got $6,000 stolen out of her account, all because Mary Ann said that she did not want to pick the lady up from Umar Johnson's bedroom, or hotel room at 4:00 in the morning. I mean, shout out to the 39 donors who are also victimized in this whole situation. I mean, it's just crazy. So again, we go back to the day that Mary Ann said that she went to the police station because she started a 2-level membership trying to monetize her story and wanted to extra monetize all of her movies as a second release because the first releases didn't really perform well. So she can put all of her movies behind a $12.99. She's competing with damn near Netflix prices. What? Hulu prices. You must be Sister Tubi 2.0. I mean, this lady turned into her own streaming service and used the people to do it. And ain't nobody really talking about that. I mean, Netflix just bought out Warner Brothers. What's going to happen to the Breakfast Club? Because they're under that umbrella now. What they going to do? Charlemagne them going crazy. Oh man, what is Umar Johnson gonna do about these FDMG updates? Because the Breakfast Club is about to move to Netflix, killing all presence on any other social media platforms. I mean, the stuff is crazy, but we are not here about that. We are here talking about the fact that Mary Ann turned her whole platform into a streaming service, charging $12.99. I think she went down on her prices because of what's going on with the fact that people are unsubscribing. I mean, in mass numbers. I mean, they don't want to be a part of it. But we're going to get back into this. So she goes down to the police precinct. I'm going to let her tell her story. But my question is, why didn't you turn this check right here? This check that you said is fake, why didn't you turn this in when you was filing the restraining order that you got denied for? Please hit that like button. Let's continue.
You know, that's probably where I'll conduct my live chat. And then level 2 will be every time I have a feature film, I'm going to continue doing theatrical release. But when I'll retire it on YouTube. So when it comes, when it comes on YouTube,
yes,
my paying members are the one who's going to have access to the feature film.
They'll pay for it forever. Yes.
Level 1, level 2.
Yes.
Now, YouTube has this thing, they give you notification, like how the video is trending, or hey, just like when they gave me a notification, hey, you have met the requirement, your channel can now monetize. Like, they give you notification. So I got a notification. I got a member, a paying member. I'm like, paying member? I haven't even posted a video for members only. How I got a paying member?
Yes.
So as the content creator,
you
can see who your paying members are.
Yes, you can.
Family. Lord and behold, I click and Umar is on my channel as a paying member.
Did you, before we get to Umar being a paying member, did you say Lord and behold, or did you say lo and behold? Can we run that back?
Family. Lord and behold.
Are you, let me slow it down, family. Pull up team. Let us go to slow motion. And let us go to, she said, what?
Family. Lord and behold.
I thought it was lo and behold. Lord and behold. I'm just surprised at the remix of words and meanings and phrases. And the reason why this is important is because if I let you slide with saying Lord and behold instead of lo and behold, you know, then we miss all the times that you are always changing up words and phrases and their meanings. It's the same way when people say you know, she or he wants to have his cake and eat it too, when in actuality is he or she wants to have their cake and eateth too. It's Kate and Edith. It ain't cake and eat it. But our community changed it to cake and eat it because the actual phrase came from our Caucasian brothers and sisters, and they was talking about Kate and Edith, and we don't know them, but we know about cake and trying to eat it too. So we changed the phrase to that. But we have Mary Ann coming in doing the same thing, and if we don't talk about regurgitate, I can't even say it wrong. I say regurgitate because that's the way you say it. I think she said regurgitate. If we don't talk about the fact that Big Sis is coming in here and she ain't regurgitated yet, that's a problem. I asked, does Big Sis have boot on the ground, Tavares? Are you stepping with the big boot? We got to talk about this. We got to talk about this. We got to talk about, again, this lady said, Lord and behold, Umar Johnson is a member on her channel. Forget the fact that people are trolls. They're trolls. And people will troll you. They will take your story and they will troll you. I mean, yes. Bionic Scoop, Netflix. It ain't Netflix. It's Netflix by Mary Ann, boot on the ground production. A fake check organization. Wardrobe provided by nurses can't be found. I mean, this is the fact. This is the problem. This is the thing that we're dealing with. So let's get back into her story of how she went to the authorities. On how many times are you going to go to the authorities, Mary Ann? When does it stop? When does the police games stop? I told people, folks love to not do their homework. There are real life people in this Umar Johnson space right now whose credibility is down the drain. Been flushed down the toilet, made it to the plant, and is sitting on the pile of doo-doo ready to be burned and disposed of. That's the level of their credibility. And they're listed as rogue informants with the government agencies, the FBI. Right now, I'm not lying to you, Big Sis Candace. No, excuse me. Big Sis Candace is a moderator over in the CCC. Big Sis God. I'm so sorry. I gotta talk to you, Big Sis God. Do you not understand that there are people that are telling you right now that me and my platform are not what it seems to be. All the while, they're not telling you that they are considered rogue informants to the United States Federal Bureau of Investigations by filing false reports against Umar Johnson. And I've been saying since Mary Ann has come out, yo, this is a repeat in history. We have another individual who is going down playing with authority figures. This ain't the first time that she done been down to the police precinct. She filing all type of reports. What happens when people do that? Well, history shows us you get listed as a rogue informant. But people that come into this space that don't thoroughly do their homework can wind up becoming the victim. Now, this is a precursor. This is for those that have been here for a long time. Don't be surprised, because it is being said, or is being championed, that what's going to happen is Mary Ann is going to get sick and tired of hitting brick wall after brick wall after brick wall, and she will turn her attention towards her members and her subscribers. And those that start not believing in what she says will become her new victims. That has already happened in this space. It continues to happen in this space. It's such a dangerous and scary thing. It's such a sad thing too. Such a sad thing, because folks don't know. Again, this story with Mary Ann has caught so much traction that the people that have lost all type of credibility are in the mix, trying to recreate themselves, and are passing as if they were the forgotten people, or they just stand by and chill, when in fact they are the ones that got left behind because of, again, their credibility and doing things like what Mary Ann is doing. And now Mary Ann is being championed by those same people because they believe that she is the new kid on the block that is not going to only take down Umar Johnson. She's also going to turn her attention on me, Lennon Honor, and other content creators. My. So I would say, please, for all of these people that are going around looking at all the folks that are doing content about this situation, whether they are talking about Mary Ann, whether they are talking about Lennon Honor, whether they're talking about me, because I got people that talk about me all the time and they never stop. I dare you to put their names into YouTube, and you will see all the times those same individuals that claim that they started this whole thing leading back in 2017. They started talking about Umar Johnson. They also talked about and stalked Boyce Watkins. They also talked about and stalked Michi X. And the list goes on. And those videos are still here. Will Mary Ann turn into that type of content creator? That's history has shown. So let's get back into this video. When she first went to the police and didn't say nothing about the fake check, but said something about an account that joined her membership.
I click and Umar is on my channel as a paying member. This Negro is doing the utmost. You hear me? The utmost. So I'm like, why? Why on earth do you want to be? He's not just a YouTube channel subscriber. He is a paying member on my channel. So I said, you know what? Enough is enough. When I get off here, I'm going to go and get a restraining order on him. This man is calling me. Now he's a paying member on my channel. This is just too bizarre. So when I got to the station, they had me sit, and a sergeant came out, and he was like, hey, what's going on? I said, I want to have a restraining order on Umar Johnson.
Now, mind you, I want you to hear what she's saying. I'm going to run it back. I'm finna run it back because it's important. It's important that she's saying he's calling me. He's doing this. He's joining my membership. And you tried to get a restraining order. It failed. You told the people he's under federal investigation, which is bigger than a restraining order. Because if you are really getting harassed by somebody that's under a federal investigation, you can get protection. That's a lot. But you got denied. Okay, cool. You know he's under federal investigation, but you think it's wise, and the people gonna hear, you think it's wise to go and the people already know that you according to your word, you called Umar Johnson on Lennon Honor's platform. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. So let's get back into it.
When I get off here, I'm going to go and get a restraining order on him. This man is calling me.
You called Umar Johnson, according to you, on Lennon Honors Live. So does that mean he can get a restraining order on you?
Now he's a paying member on my channel. This is just too bizarre. So when I got to the station, they had me sit, and a sergeant came out, and he was like, "Hey, what's going on?" I said, "I want to have a restraining order on Umar Johnson," and I gave his government name, Jermaine Schumacher. And he's like, "Well, what's going on?" I said,
his government name wouldn't be Jermaine Schumacher. It would be Umar Johnson.
I'm getting phone calls that I don't want.
He got the name changed from Jermaine Schumacher to Umar Johnson a long time ago.
And I said, I can play, it's on my phone. He's like, all right, play the message. I played the message. He's like, doesn't sound like he's threatening you. I said, yeah, but I don't want the phone call. He's like, okay, you don't want the phone call. This is someone you knew that you gave your number to. Block him.
Man, that's a powerful feature right there. Let's go ahead and give the block feature a round of applause. Powerful stuff. You don't want to be bothered with people. You block them. You don't want to hear their comments. You don't want to hear their criticisms. You don't want to hear their critiques. You stop going into the spaces. You stop going to their channels, whether it be on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. You stop traveling in the areas where those individuals are. You totally disconnect. It's a lot, and it's so important that we dissect this, because this has gotten so far out of control. People don't even realize it. People are starting to come into this situation brand new. It's so many brand new people watching and don't know anything about what's going on. And then you have to understand, because I told this lady, I said, listen, you are sexually harassing so many people. I love black women. I love all women. I love women. But one thing we have to do is make sure we cover ourselves up. And with you showing your cleavage, aka titty meat, you are sexually harassing me. And I'm going to call out what I see. You don't like the fact that I called it titty meat. Well, guess what? We can spend time going back and forth on what I said, or you can take what I said and you can fix it, in which you did, because we see so many of your videos now you cover up. So you sexually harassing me, I'm calling it out. I don't care if it offends anybody else. I was talking to her. Maybe you should tell her to cover up, because I'm not with this go along, get along society on I can wear whatever I want to wear. Yes, you can do whatever you want to do, and I can say what the hell I want to say about what you're doing. It's a two-way street. If you are offended, well, stop being offensive, and we can get along and move on with our lives. Yes, the chesticles. We calling it out. I didn't ask for you to come on YouTube and tell me about a fake check and flash your titty meat at me. I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for any of that. You didn't ask for me to say titty meat. Well, guess what? I'm saying it because of what you're doing. It goes both ways. Cover it up. She covered it up. Ain't no more problem out of me. Now the problem I have, ain't no more problem about the camera angles that you choose to flash at me. Now this check is in my life, and I can't get this check out of my life. I want this check to be gone. It showed up in the summer/fall of 2025, and it ain't been out of my life yet. It been to the bank. It done been to the police station. It done saw Umar Johnson. It done went to a Michael Jackson concert. It went to the Super Bowl. I heard that it went down to the local circus and flipped off the trapeze and landed also gracefully because it's a piece of paper. It's doing things nobody has ever seen in their life. And I'm supposed to just go along with it. I'm not supposed to talk about how foolish this is. Shout out to Mind Chaos Brew. She is working. We are working. That check is working. It's working harder than you. It's the hardest working check in the history of checks. All the checks I know go to the bank and we never see them again. This check go to the bank, break out, and still going. I don't get it. Let's finish this little clip right here that we talking about.
That's what we would suggest. If the phone call were threatened, but he's not threatening you. He said, hey, you send me the voicemail. Okay. I said, well, I'm a YouTube creator. And he's on my channel. He's a paying.
Cover up the titty. Thank you. Thanks. Round of applause. Round of applause. This is how we help not promote rape culture. For those that are sitting here saying that KKC is promoting rape culture, he's promoting rape culture. Okay, let us cover up. Let us cover up. Now KKC ain't got nothing to say. Now I can't promote grape culture. Now we all satisfied. We all winning. Everybody happy. And see, this is the thing. When you cover up, a man finds you attractive and his mind is wondering, it's equivalent to when a woman hasn't heard from that guy all day and she's like, oh my gosh, what is he doing? I miss him. I want him to call me. That's what a guy gets when he has to wonder what she looks like. I bet you she fine. I bet you that thing is tooting. I bet you what? Let's get back to that. Let's get back to the modesty is what I'm calling it. Everybody want everything to just hang out. No. Let's get back to the modesty. Let's get back to the imagination. And I'm not talking about this foolishness that we dealing with. That's all I'm saying, Asia. Shout out to Asia. Shout out to the pull-up team members that's really calling it out. That's all I'm getting at. You will have people that will purposely go out of their way to say, I'm undressing her when I'm dressing her up. I'm telling you, cover up. I mean, let's get back to shaming. Because again, just like it was just stated, when I'm getting dressed, I say, let me cover my titty. Why? Because that phrase is a phrase that will ring. Let me make sure I ain't showing too much now. I ain't trying to be called out. That's shaming, but it's a conviction, and it's a healthy conviction. It is this go along, get along society that wants you to believe that, oh, you being shamed. You can do whatever you want to do. You can do whatever you want to do, and that comes with consequences. That's why the God we serve set boundaries, gave us rules. Don't go over there. Don't do that. That's why your grandmama saying, don't go over there. It's some places you don't need to go to. It's some gatherings that you don't need to be a part of. It's some things you don't need to experience. We need to get back to that. So yes, my teachings will be offensive to some people. Those that care enough about what I'm saying will do something about it by changing their ways. Mary Ann, even though she has been criticized and critiqued, she still comes over here. She ain't been back since she got timed out because she was saying way too much in the chat, and the people, for her own good, sat her down and told her chill. But I guarantee you she still watch. Just like them same people that will tell you they don't watch this channel. They don't watch me because the things I say, I'm offensive, I'm a womanizer, I'm all of this. They'll watch. They'll watch. Because they like what I say. Because the conviction hurts so good. It's good pain. It's long suffering. They love it. Let's get back to this foolishness she talking about, though.
Member, and I don't even have an exclusive video for member. And they're like, it's YouTube.
Oh man,
he's staying member.
They done
really
said it
done
all.
anything.
Crazy.
Nothing for YouTube to kick him out, and nothing as the law that's threatened to you. If you don't like it, remove him from your channel. You have
yes, do it.
Power to remove him from your channel.
Remove him.
And I said, well, you know what? Him lurking around, it's becoming unnerving for me. I don't like it. And he's like, yeah, we understand that, but he's not breaking the law. He's like, but what I can do for you, you're allowed to make a report. If something would develop further, we'll have the report and we can piggyback on that.
Okay, did you file a report?
So I was a little disappointed. I'm like, okay, well, at least on report, I'm letting them know his presence is making me uncomfortable.
All right, family. You heard it. You heard it. You heard it. You heard it. She filed a police report. So that means when she went down to the police precinct and she decided that she was going to take Patrick Bishop that check, that got added to the police report. So the question becomes, why are we not seeing the report? That's first proof. That level of proof is enough for people to be like, hey, I know you said you got a check, and I know that check is questionable, but at least we know that you did report it. We got a real police report. So that gives you some type of credibility towards, okay, maybe you really are flustered and you are trying to tell your story, but you're so upset that you can't really tell it right. Okay? Okay? Now, the thing is, Mary, we got to go to the time where you told that you even received the check. Remember when you were sitting out? This is when it started. This is when you started. You know, ain't nothing wrong with what you got on. You cool. You cool. If you wanted to wear something like this every time you went live, ain't nothing wrong with this. You covering up. A man would have to go out of his way to say, oh, you showing too much. No, sir, are you looking too hard is the question. But this is the beginning. This is when you started showing skin. And you had people in your comment section saying they like your natural look. They like the nappy locks. They like how they like what they saw. And you decided to turn up. But let's listen what you're seeing in this video.
Good afternoon, family.
Yeah.
Maryanne.
Okay.
We're experiencing 85-degree weather in the month of September for Ohio. That's amazing. So I figured I'd come outside and do this video. The weather is beautiful. We're exorbitant in before winter hit. We could have some pretty harsh winter in Ohio. So the reason I wanted to come out to make this video, it's because I received a check as a settlement from Dr. Umar Johnson. During the week, I received an email, and the email was not claiming to sue me. It was from his attorney.
Shout out to Money Boy Trey in the house,
which has a sister firm and
Renee J,
where he's from,
the Glib Zone. Welcome.
So they reached out.
Ruben,
they wanted to have a dialogue.
Brother Ted,
they wanted to
Avery,
a form of payment for my hardship that I
513.
Dr. Umar.
Hey, lady, I see you.
Donation. And then for my therapy, what I did say I went to therapy in one of the videos, so they did their homework pretty thoroughly. They wanted to reimburse me for that, and he wanted to move forward, and not have me make disparaging video about him anymore. Okay. So I'm sitting here, I'm like, disparaging video? I don't understand. Can you elaborate on that? Well, Ms. Maryanne, you're getting on your YouTube video, you're saying he's dating outside his race, which is factual. He doesn't date outside his race. I said, okay, so we're having a dialogue. Let me put some clarification. Well, we don't need, I said, you're going to allow me to speak, sir. You're going to allow me to have
remember all this, y'all?
I said, first of all, I was great. We're not doing that. And I told you guys in the video, I regret it. This is him typing all this garbage to me. Woman's gonna have exposed breasts and she's gonna be pressing against my chest. I don't know if he thought I was doing a porn video, because we told him a feature film. But moving along, and they're like, well, we don't need. I said, well, I'm gonna finish.
That's what I was trying to get to. Hold on.
So I took my phone on block and I sent a text. Bleep. It went beep. I said, that beep you hear next to him, that's me texting him his own message, which is his acting number, his own message. I said, in that message, this is from Dr. Umar. He told me, Queen, this is how we're going to do this scene. I'm going to be bare-chested. This woman's going to have exposed breasts, and she's going to be pressing against my chest. I don't know if he thought I was doing a porn video, because we told him a feature film.
Now, ain't it amazing that I can sit back and say you tiptoeing into soft porn? She can say Umar Johnson was trying to be a porn video or wanted to shoot a porn video, and she can get on YouTube showing flashes of titty meat, and it's a problem. How is hey, I'm just pointing out all of the comments. That's it. That's all. Craziness.
But moving along,
yes,
moving along. I said, well, I'm going to finish. Whether you want to hear it or not, I'm going to finish. I said, that's what he wanted. And then the scene, I'm going to break it down to you, family.
We don't care about that.
A woman's nature is emotional. I'm a passionate person.
Okay, you hear that. You hear she's a passionate person. Once again, repeating sentences.
Calm, I'm collective. No one is irate, and no one's angry. So, and then they're like, well, also, we're going to start with the film. And then you know how some of the content creator, they took Awaken and they did a blow to blow, like they were like discussing the film. I felt that's what we were doing. I kid you not. They must have watched that film at least once or twice. When she opened the door, she was supposed to open the door. They were supposed to have a moment of emotional, because she's that young man's aunt. She, for my hardship, I guess the distress that we're going to reimburse you for that.
That's what I want to get to. Here we go.
I said, you just open the door and let them in. So they were going, I'm saying this to give you an example. They were going blow to blow the entire film on what they're going to compensate me. And then they're like, you said you have therapy. We need you to provide your session. We're going to reimburse you for that. First of all, my insurance paid for that. Which, okay, like they wanted to reimburse me for everything. So I was truthful, I was honest about that. And then for my hardship, I guess the stress he put me through, disparaging video about him. Because if he continues, then he's going to have to take some action. He's tired, he wants it to end. I said, first of all, every time I made a video, it's because he reached out. He's the one who's sorting me out. I said, we're having this meeting because y'all reached out. I said, every time I'm having some kind of connection with him or some kind of reaction is because of him.
So this reaction that you're having of going to FDMG after you saying that you got the check, got paid out, is that because of Umar Johnson?
My reaction is based on his action. I said, he leaves me alone, we're not gonna have a problem. No, we're not gonna have a problem.
So if that's true, then what are we witnessing right now?
You understand? And then they're like, what else they said? They're like, yeah, so I'm glad we're having this dialogue. We're gonna give you 68,600. I left the checks up there. I haven't even cashed the check yet. The check's is up there. But what I did do, I sent a copy of that check to Honor. I promise Honor, when I get paid, I would return back on this show, and then I would do let the people know I got my money back. You understand? And I said, nobody made no despairing video about it because I still had kept hope alive. Because I said, if FDMG did open, I would show up because I'm a donor. I was part of the dream. You understand? You understand? So I'm saying to myself, and then I don't know if you guys saw his little dark video that he made. And you know, that's very symbol. He made that shame. That's shame, making that video in the dark. And I brought, what's that thing? No, I'm just saying this. No, I'm just saying this. I ain't saying nothing bad. Okay. That's my attorney talking. Okay. Somebody asked him, why haven't you addressed? No, I'm just addressing this, and I'm done with it. Yeah. Why haven't you addressed Mary Ann Lorient's accusation?
Now, I didn't hear a lawyer talking. Not saying nobody, nobody was there, but I didn't hear anybody talking to her. And if her lawyer is advising her of certain things, she still. So the question I have is, when do you start listening to people that are advising you of the do's and don'ts? All right, fine. So Mary Ann is now upset because she took according to her, she took the check to the police precinct. You just heard they said you're gonna get this check. You are going to get this $68,600 check, and it's going to be reimbursement for hardship for the movie. Yada yada wudu, right? She finds out the check is fake, and she gets mad. Lennon Honor is like, hey, something ain't right. So she goes on to Lennon's channel. And I want to make sure that you guys can hear the audio. So please put an 8 in the chat if you can hear the audio. Here we go.
Let's get Sister Maryanne on.
Here we go. Let's go through this.
Okay, Sister Maryanne, you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
I sure can. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. So I'm making round, and one of the nurses pulled me aside and told me you need to get on YouTube immediately. You're being sabotaged.
Oh,
Mr. Honor, okay. I have the utmost respect for you.
Twana, what's up, man?
Thank you.
Okay. I would never do anything that low. You reached out to me. I came on your show and I told everyone my story.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yes.
If you guys go to my video, I gave you the check. I had nothing to hide. I gave it to you. You guys go to my video. I said, you know what? We're leery. I'm leery to deposit the check. I will open an account, deposit the check.
She opened an account and deposited the check.
It's not going into my main institute.
So if you opened an account and you deposited this check, how did you get it back to give to Patrick Bishop? But first, you got to understand, she's going to admit that she knew this check right here was fake, and she had to hand this check over to Umar's team to get the real check.
Because he can't be trusted.
Okay. Can
you understand? That check was given to me through them, Long Shark. I never in my life heard about Long Shark.
Long Shark, Long Shark.
Move. You understand? Tomorrow morning, I will be on camera at Huntington Bank when that money cleared at Chase Manhattan, withdraw, and I deposited Huntington Bank. I don't have any reason to lie. You guys think I would get on public platform and tell you guys he settled with me? And you think Umar Johnson wouldn't have come after me? Come on, family. He can't even say my name. And then for clear, because there's some people, so they're saying everything I said is a lie. Let me give you the detective there, and I'll deal with these white people on my own.
Okay.
Patrick Bishop.
All right. Patrick Bishop. Patrick Bishop. This is the same Patrick Bishop that it said had some complications.
Okay, go ahead. It is 24-038. Two.
Hello, everyone. My name is Investigator Kabir. This is OPS case 2024-0038. Complainant Holly Hossinger. Subject officer is Detective Patrick Bishop, badge number 150. Case summary. On 2/23/2024, OPS received a complaint from Holly Hossinger, who stated Detective Patrick Bishop was unprofessional towards the cast, crew, and crowd who witnessed the play Ancestria on opening night.
All right. That is that Patrick Bishop. Crazy stuff. So let's get back into it. Put an 8 in the chat if you can hear.
That is the detective who is in charge of handling this thing on Umar Johnson. Once it's finished from Cleveland, it goes to Delaware. Detective. It goes to Pittsburgh, Philly, where he lives. Once local investigation is done, it goes to BCI. Listen, I am a person of integrity. When I do my video in my home, sometimes my children are passing in the background. Come on, Mr. Honor, really?
Yes, really.
This has ripped my heart. This has really hurt. And then there's a pattern. I reached out to you. I said, Mr. Honor, I don't understand what is happening. Kayla, close the door and tell Megan, take the med pass and I'll be there shortly. I'm at work. I'm probably going to lose my job for this. Mr. Honor.
You want to come on tomorrow?
No. We're talking tonight. We got to clear this tonight.
All right. So let's go to timestamp. All right. I think this is where we need to go.
Sure, this investigation, I know these people have enough narrative. They're going after Umar. Listen.
Hold on. Let me do this. Rewind it a little bit. Go back. All right, here we go.
Going after Umar. Listen, Umar Johnson can't say Mary Ann Lorient name. He cannot. I come on video numerous. I say, family, he can't say my name.
Yeah, so
is there really a lawsuit? Well, I gave you guys the lead detective. So go ahead, give them a call. And they'll probably come knock on my door. They'll probably give me a fine. I don't know if that's allowed, but I just gave it to you.
So you are going to hear in the next, not the next video, you are going to hear that she's saying that they may, she's saying right now they may give her a fine. What do you think they would do if you go against what Patrick Bishop, the lead detective of the investigation of Umar Johnson, he's telling you, advising you, don't go to FDMG? What do you think is going to happen with the investigation?
Patrick Bishop, Cleveland headquarters. So all of your YouTube channels, especially the one that's trying to tear me down, go call. There's the challenge. I am vexed tonight.
So Lene, that's great for all of those that are still lost about the Dollar Bank. Dollar Bank came into play because the fake check, this check right here, this check had to be given over to Umar Johnson's team. Once she gave this check right here over to Umar Johnson's team, she was presented with the real check. Now, We are going to play the audio where you will be able to hear what she had to say about that. She knew that she was going to be presented with a real check because she signed for it. And we are going to play the video where she stated, I was told I was going to be given a fake check and I had to sign. She had to sign acknowledging that. All right. So shout out to Lennon. Yes, that can be confusing, but she got the fake check. She knew she was going to get this check. She had to sign for it by her own admission. All right, here we go.
I'm hurt. And Mr. Honor, you know what? I would have never done anything to make you look better. I would have never. I thought you knew me better than that. I'm really hurt tonight.
All right, she's really hurt tonight. Let's go to this last timestamp in this video. All right, here we go.
Law firm, I gave you everything.
No, I didn't get anything that was from the law firm dealing with the check for $68,600.
That's that same. What you talking about? The when he first tried to sue me, or you talking about when he settled with me?
No, this would be for the settlement.
For the settlement, we didn't go into court. This was like an out of court settlement, Mr. Honor. I found some paper. I got some paper that signed. I cannot disclose what's by. They said I cannot exploit him. He came. He filmed the film with me. He did what was asked
signed
of him.
Some papers.
If I'm taking it behind the footage, I am not exploiting. They have all ground to take me into a courtroom and sue me. That's what that is all about.
I understand that.
So if that's the case, Mary Ann, are you about to set yourself up for a lawsuit? Are you about to set yourself up for a lawsuit? That is craziness. So let me see. Let's go to this video. All right, hold on. And let's go to timestamp. Let's go here. All right. I want you to take a listen to this, everyone.
He's talking. He's like, somebody text. Somebody text. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, somebody text. Here. Oh, where's that? Where's that? Let me find it. Hold on now. Let me find it. Is room 130 real? Can we even trust anything else that she said? And then I had an interview with the individual. I did crop the picture, but I put his picture out here on this YouTube street. I got his name out here on this YouTube street. Well, I could vouch for that because she shared with me that camera. This is something I share with him privately. It's on the video. I can't come out with the raw footage. I never shared that. That camera was on. He went on all about it. I live here. He lives here. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? And then when I went to get them braids out, I'm like, yo, let me go get these braids out. It's $75. They take the braids to wash their hair. And I'm like, look, Devontae, I hope, Miss Mary, you are messy, but we good. Why would you sit up there? Something I told you, let me tell you, I'm not happy what you did. Anything you told me privately, just because this happened, I'm not going to air anything we spoke privately that I wasn't authorized to share publicly. It's on his video. Go back on the video. No, it's on the video. Like I said, I'm not mad with anyone. I'm extending grace to everyone. Grace that wasn't extended to me. Honor handled it poorly. He started an avalanche and it got first-hand information. And then Mr. Honor, I'm taking all her content down.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the time. That wasn't the right time.
That's my rent now. Let me tell you, I know how to navigate that. You got documentary on that stuff. All my stuff is keep them out. That's fine. Keep them out. But let me tell you something. What I gave you, that was concrete. What I gave you, that was concrete. You understand? What you're doing, that document, you slap movie, film on it, that's something totally different. When you slap documentary, putting in that documentary, because once you're established, you lose all. It's like they revert you to slavery. That's how that is. You understand? And then he did something. He did something I didn't appreciate. He was being passive aggressive that entire night. When he's talking, he's like, somebody text. Oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, somebody text. Here. Oh, where's that? Let me find it. Hold on now. Let me find it. Is room 130 real?
Hold on, because this is somewhere. This is too.
Listen, I'll go back and take that restraining order over and over and over. Do you know we have an Aisha law in Ohio? Ground, boots on the ground. You know how hard that is? You know how hard that is to get a law? You know how hard that is? Because I'm true blue. Even though she transitioned, he killed her with a kidney. So I'm not ashamed of that. Listen. You're absolutely right. If you go to my video, I gave you a prop. I'm like, you know what? Salute. I saluted you. You did the homework. You blew it up. You did your homework. You blew it up. Honor won't say your name, but I'm not saying your name because I want him to say your name. But I salute you. Everybody come to me. We know you're talking about. Why you can't just say that? I'm like, no, I'm not saying his name. I want Honor to say his name. The reason I came at you, I'm like, sir, speak what you know. I felt offended. You bringing body part, we're being immature. You could point something out as a content creator, show respect. Because if you do something, listen, I'm not weak. Yo, I'm petite, 4'11". Yo, I told you I'm a warrior. YouTube's not real. Out here, I'm fighting real. Out here, I have boots on the ground. I believe in giving back to my community. I believe in doing. I made myself too vulnerable. In this space, I made myself way too vulnerable in this space. I needed to guard myself. I'm gonna, I need to come. I'm gonna still bring y'all content, but I made myself too vulnerable. And then, oh my goodness, Maryanne, you gotta speak. They're dropping. No, let the bad apple fall. Let it fall. Let me tell you something. Leonard is the king of YouTube all over. Listen, you really think he threw me over. He literally did. You think like I can't thrive in this space because he's mad
Hold
at
on,
me?
y'all. I apologize. This is the wrong time.
We're my attorney. He's there. This is some long shot stuff. I didn't say that in the video with Lennon. Honor, this was some long shot stuff. Let me tell you why I came up with this long shot stuff. He's in the letter. I was supposed to bring the letter in that check that's in the letter. That check I screenshot, I sent to Leonard. So when we both sat down, my attorney, now mind you, I didn't share it with my attorney. I got this certified letter or the check here, but we're here. So while we were at the table, one said, did you bring that letter that we sent you with the check? I said, yes, I most certainly did. I said, what check? And he's like, no, I was to give her an offer to see if she was okay with it. And
there it is. I'm so sorry that it took me so long to get it to this point. I thought it was at the end of the video. Here it is. This is her very own admission that she knew she was going to receive a fake check, signed for it, was supposed to bring it to Umar Johnson's team and receive a real check. Again, I do apologize. It took forever to get to this point. But here we are. This right here admits you knew that you were supposed to get a fake check.
600 is on that check that circulate all over YouTube. When we got there, we're sitting in my video. I'm not going to go bowl to bowl. In my video, I explained the interaction that happened. I said, we're my attorney. He's there. This is some long shot stuff. I didn't say that in the video with Lennon. I said, Honor, this was some long shot stuff. Let me tell you why I came up with this long shot stuff. He's in the letter. I was supposed to bring the letter in that check that's in the letter. That check I screenshot, I sent to Leonard. So when we both sat down, my attorney, now mind you, I didn't share it with my attorney. I got the certified letter or the check here, but we're here. So while we were at the table, one said, did you bring that letter that we sent you with the check? I said, yes, I most certainly did. I said, what check? And he's like, no, I was to give her an offer to see if she was okay with it. And while I'm her attorney, what is the offer? I need to discuss with her to see if my attorney is here for my benefit, to protect me. So yeah, there was paperwork. And I'm like, I'm comfortable with the amount. Because you know what? I didn't care. I was getting some from him. I'm getting my donation money back.
All right. Took forever. There we are. There we are. She told you she knew she was getting a fake check. Why is that so important? Well, the reason why that matters is because we have Miss Mary Ann just 2 days ago going down to the local precinct.
Good morning, family. Mary Ann Lorient here. So, y'all know I'm booth on the ground, right? I told y'all, when I get off this YouTube, I do real move in the real world. So you got some content creator that's gotten together that told me they demand me to exit YouTube. These niggas act like they own YouTube. You understand? You understand? They're mad.
You think so, hey lady?
This is headquarters. Why is this locked?
Now, for the people,
hello,
for the people that's like she could have been at one of her movie studios or whatnot. When she's walking into the precinct, you see on the actual door the name
that told me
of the
they
precinct.
Demand me to exit YouTube. These niggas act like they own you.
Right here. That's how you know the letters on this door right here.
You understand?
See if we can.
Like they own YouTube. You understand?
Yeah, police. You see it on the door.
You understand? They're mad because this is headquarters. Why is this locked? Let me call these. Hello? Don't they have gun? Why is this locked? Good morning, officer. How are you? I'm here to see Detective Bishop. He's expecting me, Mary Ann Lorient, Lorient. I'm bringing a check that he's expecting.
Okay, I'll just have a seat. I'll give him a call.
Thank you, sir. Thanks somebody.
So why you didn't show the check, Mary?
I'm playing with y'all.
Show us the copy of the check you finna show him.
Let me tell you, it's been 10 days. 10 days. 10 days. You understand? 10 days. No. They don't do any research. They've been taking everything Leonard has regurgitated. They got cameras all in here. They see me doing this video. They got cameras on. Leonard has regurgitated. Leonard has regurgitated. They got cameras on in here. They see me doing this video. I was asked to bring this check. You understand? So the same ball they got on YouTube, they're asking for the check. Tell them to come to headquarters. Come to headquarters and get that check.
What's the address to headquarters? What's the address to headquarters, Mary Ann? Am I not coming in clear? Because you watch this channel and you say tell them to come to headquarters. Well, guess what? Okay. Let me get into my bag. And let's do this. All right. Let's do this. So let's see. Headquarters. Give me a second, y'all. Because this is, I got to show y'all what I did. And what are you really trying to say here? All right, so hold on. I'm searching. I'm still going. Nope, that's the fake check. I'm looking at my receipts right now. Hold on. Don't care about that. Hold on. Here we are. That's what I was looking for. All right. We are on Google Maps. We are looking at 1542 East 24th Street. Okay. let me show you what, let's start from the beginning. Cleveland City Police Headquarters. You have to do the research. Okay. Now, Cleveland City, Cleveland, Ohio, because they want to pull up everything in Tennessee. Cleveland Police Office Headquarters. Let's click on that. All right, so here we are. We outside. We got the distiller company. If you want some distilled water. What's this right here? Is this the police building? The hot cars building. Is this? What are we looking at? This is where, when I Google Cleveland City Police Department, the headquarters in Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio. I got I'm coming up short. You said tell them to come to headquarters. Where are the Ohio pull-up team members at? How does this work? Why are we having so many problems? The Cleveland Division of Police is transitioning its headquarters to a new facility at the corner of East 75th Street, with construction slated for completion around 2026. So it's still being developed. All right, so let's do this. Let's go here. 1300 Ontario Street. Is this where you went? Looks like this is, it may be what she went. No, this somebody else. I'm so confused. Why is it so hard to find out where Maryanne went? All right, Cleveland Police Headquarters. This is where she's trying to tell me that is. All right, okay. So let's see. Is this is I don't think we're in the right place, man. I don't think we're in the right place. I don't think it looked like it said 3rd district. So, all right, let's do this. The door shows 3rd district. All right, so let me go back to Google. She said come to headquarters, but she said 3rd district. So, I mean, the door said 3rd district. All right. Third District Police Station. I found it. This is where she went. Now, if this is where you went, then is this Cleveland Police Headquarters? We finally found it. I see you see the level of research you got to do. And why is it so why do we got to do this level of research to find a check that you told us about? Goodness. This ain't headquarters. This is the third district the headquarters. Can somebody tell me that? Third District Police Station. Yep, this is where you went. This is where you went. You said look at the mural across the street. All right, so let's take a look at the mural across the street, y'all. All right, let's look at the mural across the street. Let's go down. Let's go over here. Can we go back here? No, we can't. We gotta just zoom in from right here. You talking about this mural right here, right? Yeah, it's across the street. All right, what's this mural of? What's this? Who is it? Oh, okay. You said you saw it in her video. All right. Yeah, we just making sure we in the right place. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we definitely in the right location. We definitely in the right location. Chester Avenue. So she's saying that Detective Patrick Bishop is in this building right here. The 3rd District Police Station. All right, so let us continue. Let's go ahead and get back into the video. So she's walking into the 3rd District Police Station right here. Oh, my bad, y'all. She walked in. Here we go.
You understand? They're mad because this is headquarters. Why is this locked? Let me call these here. Hello? Don't they have gun? Why is this locked? Good morning, officer. How are you? I'm here to see Detective Bishop. He's expecting me, Mary Ann Lorient, Lorient. I'm bringing a check that he's expecting.
Okay, I'll just have a seat. I'll give him a call.
Thank you, sir. Thanks.
How do we know you not paying him for something? Like what?
Somebody playing with y'all.
You playing with the people. You playing all in all of our faces,
10 days.
man.
10 days. 10 days. You understand? 10 days. They don't do any research. They've been taking everything Leonard has regurgitated. They got cameras all in here. They see me doing this video. I was asked to bring this check. You understand? So the same ball they got on YouTube, they're asking for the check. Tell them to come to headquarters.
So the question becomes, Mary Ann, when you notice that Lennon Honor is no longer talking about you, and shout out to the subscribers and to the pull-up team members that's asking me to continue to cover the foolishness. I do this. I need to just stop saying I ain't gonna talk about it no more, because every time I want to stop talking about it, you guys are like, no, okay, KC, we need for you to cover it. So okay, I will. I got y'all. So the question, Mary Ann, becomes, what are you going to do when Lennon is not talking about you no more, but we're still covering and we're still dropping receipts and we're still talking about how what you say don't make sense? Will you still say that Lennon is the king, and if Lennon is dropping receipts, is being regurgitated or rejuvenated? I don't know how to say it, y'all. I give up.
Come to headquarters and get that check. You understand? Tell them to come to headquarters and get that check. I'm here to see Bishop. Yeah, okay? Because ain't nobody playing with Umar. I'm here. Try to put this man away who's a cancer in our community. And they out here counting coin. So they all band together. They're making videos about me. We want Mary Ann Lorient off YouTube. Mary Ann Lorient this. No, they didn't do no research. They have no.
We're doing the research, ma'am. We are doing the research. Like, what do you mean we're not doing the research? We literally just found the Cleveland City Police Department that you went the 3rd district, in which you're saying that's headquarters. You're saying headquarters. You don't give an address. So me, Raw B, I'm so sorry. I gotta start calling you Raw G because she's married, y'all. Raw G, Mind Chaos Brews. I'm just so used to saying Raw B. I gotta get it together. Raw G does her research and her community of butterflies. The pull-up team, we do our research. And we are bringing the people. Now the people know what police precinct to check at because all you said was headquarters. You didn't give anybody an address. You had people out here wondering, did you walk into one of your movie studios? So we did the research for you in real time to show you we don't BS this. This is what we do. And this is how we do it. All we did was look at your background. We looked at the writing on the door. We looked up 3rd District Police Department in Cleveland City, Ohio. And voila. So the problem is, folks are really going to want to know, one, is Umar Johnson under a for real investigation? It's not because I'm telling them, I'm the content creator. I'm not telling them to contact the police department about this check. You did. You did. And you know what makes it so crazy? The soundbite can be provided. Just in case somebody try to say, no, people are calling because Lennon, Honor, and KKC decided to say contact them and No, Maryanne, while you were sitting in those people's police precinct, you told the people to contact headquarters. You called, you called in on Lennon's Honor's channel, yelling and screaming one night saying Patrick Bishop and how you said you would deal with the white folks. You said that. So now we know where to call. And people are going to start inquiring about the tour this check has been on. Coming up, we got to talk about how you are about to go up to FDMG. I don't even know what's going on at FDMG. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. But I do know that FDMG is supposed to come into play so that, you know, they can save the boys to the school to prison pipeline. Shout out to the pull-up team and who watched Under the Crown, who knows what really FDMG is really all about. I don't think it's going to look too promising for you, Maryanne. We definitely got to talk about this Moscato you was drinking, because you was drinking your Moscato pretty vigorously. What kind of conversation did you and Patrick Bishop have? Maybe it didn't go well for you. Did he deny that check like they denied that restraining order? We got questions, Maryanne. Make sure you hit that like button because you are tuned in to the Receipt Show with your boy, KKC.
Catch her on a beat.
this check had a story of its own.
From live streams to accusations to questions no one can answer.
Something isn't right.
If you got a child in special ed, they've been ADHD, conduct disorder, I'm the person you came to. I've been doing this work for over 20 years. My name is etched in stone. There is no such thing as I just woke up and heard about you. You're going to get some people like that, but most of our people know who I am because I helped them save their kids or their children went to my school. I didn't just wake up yesterday. People know who I am. I got the books, I got the articles, I got the resume. Absolutely.
Political coonery, 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 political coonery. Am I really crazy? What's so crazy about? Am I really crazy? What's so crazy about? Am I really crazy? What's so crazy about? Am I really crazy? What's so crazy about?
Listen. Somebody built an institution from the grass. Right. Somebody. You ain't got none of them. Name me a YouTuber doing what I'm doing. Any of them conscious dudes. Name one on my level. Name one building. You crazy.
I can't.
My sneaks, bro.
I can't. All I can name is my father-in-law.
How many they kept out of jail, bro? They're not building shit.
Right, so
through the grass, what have they built, bro? Who you know in the conscious movement built an institution? Answer that. Nobody. I'm the only one in my generation doing it.
Well, you're building it.
Political coonery, 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 political coonery. Am I really crazy? What's so crazy about? Am I really crazy? What's so crazy about? Am I really crazy? What's so crazy about? Am I really crazy? What's so crazy about?
Greeting everybody. Please come on in. Y'all could listen. This video I'm making for Umar Johnson, especially. You know what? I had a conversation with you on the phone, and you told me that I'm not the first who tried to take you out. You're built for that. Well, I'm built for the war. I'm built for that type of fight. And you know what? I don't know how much calculation you did with that little woman you infiltrated with that check. You've caused confusion. You've broken relationship. And, you know, I don't even know if, I know your intent was malice, but I don't know how calculated you were with it. But you know what? You didn't derail the train. You did. You disrupt a little bit where people stopped talking about you for a minute. People got distracted. Confusion, pure chaos. You understand? But it's okay. You didn't disrupt the train because they're coming for you. They're coming for you. So that fake check, that's circulated on YouTube. But you know, the authority, they want to know where you got that money from.
How? I got questions. How did they get the check? We just listened to all the audio. We watched the journey of the check. We heard you say that the check was fake. You knew it was fake. The paperwork you signed told you it was going to be fake. You had to show up to the location to present the fake check. They asked, did you bring it? And you said yes. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? How did you give them the fake check to receive the real check, get the real check, deposit it into the account that you said you opened at a bank that is no longer Chase Manhattan? It is JP Morgan. You moved the money to Huntington Bank. We don't know what happened to the $45,000 that you said that you moved it in increments. I don't know what happened to that, but that's what you said. How did you convince Umar Johnson's team to give you back the fake check so that you can give it to Patrick Bishop? Because I know you don't want me and the people to believe that Debbie from Dollar Bank that you called and thanked for finding the $68,600 check after people are saying that you muted out the phone call when you said that, found the check and sent it to you, and you sent Patrick Bishop the Dollar Bank check. If everything checks out like you said, then Patrick Bishop and them gonna find out that the Dollar Bank check was the real check. Therefore, you filed a fake police report. What? So what are we talking about? Yes. Lil Debbie. It's a reason why Umar says he loves the zebra cakes. Like, I'm really trying to make sense of this. How do you get a fake check from Dollar Bank to give to the police to say that Dollar Bank gave you a real check in exchange for this? If I was really your lawyer, I would drop you as a client. I would drop you as a client. I would distance myself from all this madness. I would distance myself, and I would look just like Maddie is looking. I would look from a distance because I'm like, I gotta see how this is gonna play out. This is complete foolishness. Shout out to Francesca coming into the room. Oh! Thank you. What am I doing? I see this is the problem. We got people out here that are answering the call. Dub P23. I'm not sure if you are a man or a woman, but I'm going to pick and say, based on what I see, I would say you are a lady that likes nice sunsets. Please forgive me if I got it wrong. Please forgive me if I got it wrong. But I want to say welcome to the pull-up team.
Welcome to the movement. In this team, we stand on truth.
Dub P has decided to answer the call, so all pull-up team members, I need for you to put in the chat your red welcome bandanas and welcome Dub P to the pull-up team. Dub P, you are now responsible for making sure that you are out here spreading the truth and you are making sure that people uphold to the receipts that are shown, because folks will try to make up their own stories to dilute the story, to get people to join their movement. And that's not what we're doing out here. So guess what? You got work to do.
I got work, baby. I got a job, baby. I got work to do.
And thank you for the super chat. Mary Ann showed one fake check and haven't seen another check since. Now we gotta pick up a check at a police station. Ain't that madness? And because Doug saw how foolish they was, they joined the pull-up team. And you too can join the pull-up team. All you gotta do is hit the link and you can join the pull-up team. And listen, I will get the link. I thought I had pinned it. I will get the link and pin it to the top of the chat for all iPhone users, because I did learn that iPhone users cannot join the pull-up team unless there is a link. I need iPhone to get themselves together. But let's get back into this video right here with Mary Ann and how she's ready to go to war with Umar Johnson. She don't want Patrick Bishop and the investigation that she feels that she started to bring him down. Oh, no. No, not at all. She wants to go to war with Umar Johnson. Amazing.
I brought that check. They want to know where do you have that kind of money you could deposit in somebody's account? Okay, and listen, yeah, there's an investigation. These people are doing their investigation. I can talk. I have right.
Now you can talk and you have right. But we all know that if there is an investigation going on, you ain't supposed to be saying nothing. And your rights do not go forth, or they're not elevated above the law. No, that's not how any of that work. Okay, I'm sorry. I got to do this. And I got to do it right now because I got to get it just out of my system. This is what Mary Ann is looking like right now. And I need for y'all to understand, I really love this movie. I think it's a really good movie. This guy right here. This is what you giving, Mary Ann. No Country for Old Men was a good movie. It's one of my favorite movies because you know this guy right here, this guy was crazy. He walked around with a tank that blew air at a high capacity. And that's how he took people out. That's how he broke into people's houses. That's why he did a lot of stuff. I'm sitting here listening to you, and I cannot get this out of my mind. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but golly, Mary. Mary, yes, the compression gun. Shout out to Doug with the super chat. She's gonna go to FDMG to meet her handler, Umar. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. And I just needed to stop. Golly. Here we go. Don't blame me, y'all.
I'm a law-abiding, tax-paying citizen. They're trying to understand how you owe tax, how sometimes you're on and off with your child support, like you catch up, then you fall back again. They can't understand you're unemployed. There's no record that you're paying tax. You're unemployed. So they're coming for you. And then this is a tactic he's employing now. He's trying to open the school. You know what? I'm the remote control. I got you painting. I got you in front of that school telling them that renovation is done.
What do you mean you're the remote control? What does that mean?
Couldn't even open the door to show us. You show us 3 rooms.
3 rooms. 3 rooms. Okay, she said that she doesn't know, and you know, this is what I mean when people they pick and choose. They decide when, you know, how they want to comprehend and how they want to understand the story. Shout out to Social Justice. I'm calling the detective tomorrow and let him know Doc innocent and she lying. See, Maryanne, this is what happens. You have a Umar Johnson supporter. This is an Umar Johnson supporter that understands that Umar Johnson has questionable behaviors, doesn't quite want to say that he's scamming, but is okay with the progress that's being made the way they understand it and see it. And when we have folks like you that decide that they want to take everything under their wing, put all eggs in one basket, and put the whole FDMG saga on their back, we have a repeat of history where people think it's wise to contact legal agencies, file reports, don't show any proof of that, and think folks won't get onto the trail and start making phone calls to find out. The problem is, if you are telling the truth and there is an investigation going on because you decided to tell everybody where to call and who to ask for, they will list you as a rogue informant and nothing you say can be truth. Like they can't do nothing with anything you said. Shout out to Daphne coming into the house. I see you. X Freeman coming in. I see you. Shout out to the pull-up team members. All new and existing pull-up team members. Now this is crazy. This is crazy. So if people start calling, they find out that yes, it was an investigation, but Mary Ann told us to call. You just ruined the investigation. If there is not an investigation going on, and people are calling, well, there goes your credibility. Either way, your credibility is on the line, because if you were telling the truth, well, you just sabotaged the entire investigation. Therefore, knocking this right back into the square it's already been in, and you didn't bring Umar Johnson down. This doesn't end well for you is what I'm gunning at. It doesn't end well. It doesn't end in Umar Johnson going to jail because of you. It doesn't end like that. It only gets worse. People, believe me when I'm telling you, we've seen this behavior before. The only difference is this person is showing themselves and putting their name behind the foolishness. And yes, Mind Chaos Brews, don't you understand the level of exposure that we do is because you have to be nosy to a degree? That's just how it is. And we are using our nosiness to help people that may not understand all the way because of the holes in the stories. We come and we patch that so people can make an educated decision on whether or not they want to back this foolishness. Like, yo, you can't come into this space, yo, and think you just gonna be able to pass off however you want to. It don't work like that. Like, no, we not finna let you come into what has been created and do whatever you want to do. Because now you finding out how we really get down to the bottom of scams and how people move. You thought people didn't do their research until you became the research. Be careful of how you come into people's spaces, disrespect them, open up an attack on them, because let's not forget, you put in a privacy complaint against Mind Chaos Brews over sharing public information. And now you've riled up unnecessary, irrelevant people into believing that everybody finna get taken down now. No, that ain't right. And so, hey, it is what it is.
Thank you. Renovated in a prior video, and I was pointing out to everybody that's not FDMG. I'm not sure where those 3 rooms at. You understand? You show absolutely nothing. You show absolutely nothing. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here. I'm an activist. Yes, I'm an activist, and I'm defending people that you've taken advantage of.
You are defending people that Umar Johnson has taken advantage of, but you are taking advantage of the people. You taking advantage of Mind Chaos Brews. You taking advantage of all of us. What's a privacy complaint? Mind Chaos Brews, do you mind if I show the privacy complaint? Can I show that? Is that okay with you? I don't mind telling you what a privacy complaint is. It's pretty much you are showing what YouTube considers to be private information of someone, whether it be a name, address, phone number, anything that they consider to be private. Okay, so let me go and look into my emails real quick. Thank you so much. Let me know. Okay, I know the email. All right, so this is from, when is this? All right, I'm looking through my, oh man, that's a sad picture right there. All right. This is the privacy complaint that Mary Ann submitted on Mind Chaos Brews. If you guys can see, it says, "Hi, Mind Chaos Brews. We would like to inform you that we have received a privacy concern about your content. Before we review the content, we would like to give you an opportunity to review and, if necessary, modify or remove any potentially private information within the reported content. Receiving this notice does not imply a violation of YouTube privacy guidelines, and no action has been taken against your content or channel at this time. Please find below the list of the reported content with the reported video timestamps. Please note that the violation may also occur at other timestamps, as well as in the audio, title, video description, channel image, or background." And then there's the link to the video. The information reported as violating privacy is at 35 minutes, 59 seconds to 43 minutes and 22 seconds. She received this notification in the middle of the night. All right. Now, I'm not sure as to what it actually is. I would have to, this is a screenshot of the complaint. So I'm not sure of the video, and I don't know what Mary Ann alleges is a violation of privacy. Now, the good thing, Tavares, is YouTube really isn't petty in this instance, because pettiness would be they took the video down and gave Mind Chaos Bruce a strike and didn't give her a chance to defend herself. And so what wound up happening is YouTube let her know, gave her time to, take a look at what's going on and appeal it. Like, yo, this ain't what y'all say it is. Oh, it was a thumbnail. So, wow. So what this equates to is that Mind Chaos Bruce made a thumbnail. She says that Mary Ann was actually mad at the commentary because what would be shown, and Mind Chaos Bruce can correct me if I'm wrong, the timestamp that was given in this link showed maybe the thumbnail that was reported by Mary Ann, but due to the time frame of said report, 35 minutes and 59 seconds to 43 minutes and 22 seconds, that means Mary Ann reported the commentary behind the thumbnail, because yes, this is what's on the screen, but it's what's being said in this gap that's being reported. That's the problem. Yes, I do not mind dropping the link for you. Yes, here you go. Now, mind you, people, the link that's being dropped is for Mind Chaos Bruce. We will have a platform show because I know you guys want to come up and share all of your sentiments and whatnot. We are allowing Mind Chaos Bruce to come up so that she can give understanding as to what we're looking at and to say what she got to say. All right. Thank you so much. Shout out to G.
What's going down? How are you?
I'm doing great. How you? Hold on. All right, what you got for us?
Oh, I'm gonna just play the clip from the timestamp.
Okay, do your thing. I'm gonna put you on a solo layout. There you go.
Okay, perfect. This is what she put a privacy complaint about. That thumbnail, I retouched some pictures. I made that, but okay. Borders is if she was like, well, I did all of this work. I wanted to get my money back, so I'm taking him to court. Now he's suing me for $500,000. That's not a $500,000 product. And y'all don't have to take my word for it. Matter of fact, where is it? Where is it? Chat, let me go ahead and pull it up so y'all can see, because y'all can understand. The movie, it's not like, it ain't like, the Rent. It ain't like the Rent. It's not giving that. It's really giving like, it's giving God bless it. That's what it's giving. I'm not a hater. I promise y'all I'm not a hater. Where is the movie at, honey? She finna put the movie on private. She finna put that movie on private. If I was her, I would put it on private. Oh no, here it is. Okay. I'm not gonna belabor the point. You guys can go ahead and catch the video yourself. I'll drop the link in the chat. I didn't want to derail the show, but that's where it all started from, and that was a compilation video. Like, she was mad because I was just laughing at her. Like, I mean, you're talking very crazy right now with these amounts that you're throwing out, with these police stations. Like, you're doing too much. It's really crazy simply because you want us to believe it.
My. my. I had no idea she got mad at an AI thumbnail when there's so many people enhancing her looks. Yeah, that's your fault, Mary. So do you plan on letting up off the throttle, or?
I mean, I was editing a video, so it's funny that you showed the clip you showed today, because I had some highlights from that I wanted to really go into. And I mean, at this point, she's a clown. I think this video is good for now, but if I gotta pop out and show a hoe, I'm gonna pop out and show a hoe because, like, you went to a whole different police precincts now, like with the check that you're not supposed to have, that you don't have, that makes no goddamn like what are we talking about?
Yes, I love it. I love the foolishness. I can't get enough of it.
Yeah, she changed her picture to that shark with that crown because she heard what I said. You can't be running around here putting privacy complaints if it's your image on your channel.
Yo, you the reason why she now got a shark as a logo or avatar.
Yeah, well.
Nice. She putting on clothes. She's changing her pictures. I love it. The growth is real.
You know, and it is what it is. I wish her nothing but the best, and then you got people running around trying to put batteries in her back, yo. I done told y'all before, stop putting batteries in everybody's back. The woman is not well.
I will say this is mental health on display. Especially we ain't got to the part to where the way she took that wine to the face. Oh, yo, she's bugging, man. This situation, I think, is really making her break down in front of us. I really do.
Listen, it's not even that. It's that she got ego issues too, right? She just can't concede the point, lick her wounds, and then come back. Like, if you are all of this and all of that, I mean, shit, I hate to give people free game, but take your book that you wrote about your Haitian Creole ancestry, turn that into a movie. Let's do that. We here for that. You put that on a movie, girl, I join your membership. But at the end of the day, this particular jig is up. It's over with.
Oh yeah, this is done. This is done.
It's over with.
And so, hey, I'm gonna keep on covering it as long as we need to. I will blow the whistle on this bullshit as long as I have to. And I will say this: I don't care who decides to champion behind Maryanne and her foolishness. If I have to talk about you dealing with what's going on, please don't become the content. But hey, that's the warning.
I mean, and this too, the FDMG. How many people in the sector have done gone down to FDMG? Shout out to Jay Witt. You mean to tell me you got a lawsuit against Umar Johnson? You ain't never been to the school. Jay Witt podcast done been to the school. Mad people in the space done been to the school. Girl, that's your next play, girl.
I can't wait to see. I hope she goes and Umar's up there. That's what I hope happens. That's what she wants to happen. Yeah, shout out to Uncle Mo TV as well. Yep.
We ain't gonna do that. No, we don't. I hope he's not there at all. She is 4'11", probably a good 145 pounds. Umar Johnson is like 6'3", 6'4", like almost 400 pounds. It'll be another Corey Holcomb and the meth head lady.
CC. Hey, what's up, man? What you got, dude?
Hey, what's going on, KKC?
Man, this stuff is crazy, dude.
Yeah, is that a raw B in the top right?
It is. Yes.
How are you? We gotta show respect, son.
What's going on? I caught your show yesterday. Hey, you know what, KKC, right? It's been like what, 5-6 years?
Yeah.
Yo, I didn't think it would get this bad. Like, I mean, coming back.
Oh man, I just picked up what you saying. Yeah, dude.
No, because look, right? You know, Chat Lives Matter, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he was campaigning for me to do some content on the new Umar sector a few months ago. But I just already knew, like, to think that it took 5 months. Like, did they dumb this sector? Because you've been around longer than me as far as like with the new like content creators. Is it that bad where it took them 6 months? Because this receipt's been posted since September, right?
I'm gonna tell you how bad it is. Shout out to Lady Luck Club. Check this out, son. Al Lanier got an interview.
Al Lanier?
Bro.
What?
Bro, when I tell you these folks, Yo, man, they recreating themselves, man. That's all I gotta say.
Man.
He was on. Shout out to Lady Luck Club. She got the interview, man.
Oh man, you know what? I don't know how they dumbed it down this bad. Because I'm gonna tell you something, KKC. I'm gonna be honest. It's you know, from us that's been around, maybe as long as we've been around, that wouldn't have got. I could imagine like the way T Pre broke down the Cash App receipt when they was trying to get at the Bull Triggs.
Yep.
She would have did a live stream that night and noticed that check wasn't right. That wouldn't have got past. That wouldn't have got past any of us that's been around this long.
Nah, man. What's going on is I didn't even see the show that Lennon did with old gal. So I didn't know it was a check even floating around. I called BS. It was sent to me.
Yeah.
Right, like this is the thing. Back in the day, y'all was on Umar all the time. Right now, you know what I'm saying? You got content creators that got a lot of other content that they covering in addition to the Umar Maryanne saga. And I think that the Umar 2.0s, they bring something different to the table because there's more angles, there's more working pieces, people are definitely more collaborative, and it's having a bigger reach. So shout out to the 2.0s.
No, definitely shout out to them. And like I told you before, KKC, get your paper, man. But man, I just don't see like I don't see her getting away with that back in 2020, 2021.
Hell no.
You know what I'm saying? I don't see it.
That wouldn't have skated, bro. Y'all, the good guys, y'all would have bashed that shit, man. I'm gonna be honest.
No, listen. It isn't the first time though. We seen some. Remember the lie back in the day. Umar didn't have the keys to the FDMG. Remember that one?
That one.
Remember
the Archibald shit.
Remember, Umar only paid $40 for the building. Make a Change actually had to make a video retracting that whole entire angle.
Oh, it was the $10 joint.
Right, $10. Like,
yeah.
So this ain't the first time Lennon would put out bad information. I don't see why there's like this shocking surprise with Lennon and not doing research, because this is like an ongoing. It's been going on for years. That's why a lot of us kind of tapped out. Like, you know what? People are just crazy at this point to think that this isn't nothing more than just a money grab to me,
Man, that's why I keep saying this is a repeating history. And that's why I start speaking out, because again, Lennon knows this ain't the third time. This is too many times that this shit has happened. And so I'm calling it out at this point, man. It's crazy.
But that shit you showed yesterday, she taking a bad check to the police station. I'm like, yo, is she crazy?
Hey man, this is an upgrade to what we witnessed back in the day. Because at first it was just people reaching out to the FBI and calling.
Right.
You got people really going into these places now. So I'm tripping. I'm liking the upgrade. Like,
no, it's definitely entertaining. It is, and when she started screaming "loan shark," I'm like, a loan shark giving out a check? That's a Cash Money business. What the
loan shark, loan shark, loan shark.
Like, yo,
I like that song, yo, bro. That shit funny.
Thank you.
Let me ask you something, KKC. Do you see the little? Are you peeping like the little, like, I don't know, the subliminals that she be screaming sometimes? Like when she be like, well, I'm not cybersecurity or nothing like that. Like,
yeah, she be eating his ass up, pause.
Right.
But
and
she
this,
do though.
Right. And you know what's crazy, right? The whole we had a relationship. Why didn't you reach out to me, right? Now, I don't know, like when I used to do live streams back in the day, like say for instance, like Flacco we would actually talk before either one of us went live, just to get a feel on what direction is we going. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't know, like I kind of understand when she says, yo, I thought we was cool. Why didn't you reach out to me before you went live? Like, is that her saying like, yo, we could have got this story straight? We could have really like twisted and finagled it? Like, what does she mean?
Yes, that's exactly what she made. I could have finessed you a little bit more, got a little more money up off you for Umar. You
Right.
see what she said? Who vetting this shit, nigga? You ain't vetting nothing. You see what she said? We had talked about this. He said, this the angle I'm gonna get Umar on. That's what she said. It's on film.
Right, right. And even that whole shit right now, I didn't know. Could you inform me on this? But she said that Lennon was offering Umar $5,000 to do an interview. Is that true?
He said it. He said it on his show.
So
Yeah, when she called in.
so KK, so you and I both know over the years he's insinuated that Umar is like on drugs and stuff. Why would you offer a dope fiend that you allege is, on drugs, 5,000? If you, I don't know if he
I
if
see
he
what
that
you did
square.
there, man.
'Cause, no, listen, right. I know. Listen. You if you think somebody's on drugs, you don't gotta offer them that much money. You know what I'm saying?
I see
Like
what you did
a
there,
dope
man.
fiend to
That's
do
funny.
something for like $50. So like, I mean, is he like indirectly contradicting his own theories? I don't get that. And why is he trying to put money in Umar's pocket all of a sudden?
Because all those things ain't cheap. And if he give Umar $5,000, he gonna make about a good 15.
I don't know. I never heard a crackhead getting offered $5,000. That's a lot.
If you got Umar on the panel, man, that would be a cash infusion like no other.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, man.
Because people will want their comments read.
That's funny, man. Maybe that's why he had to step away to reevaluate what got put out there, man.
And what crackhead is turning down $5,000 though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, that kind of contradicts everything you've been saying about. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just she be saying some things. I be peeping a little stuff she be saying. I be like, oh man, like this is crazy.
Checkgate really did expose a lot, yo. Go ahead, Ro.
Yeah, this is WWE. They working together.
They gotta be.
That's heavy. That's heavy. You really think so? But you said, TC, that it's some stuff that I need to peep game because you've been a part of this for a minute.
Dude, me and Don figured out something a long time ago, right? And I know he still wanted to pursue, but I just couldn't because, like I said, it's like Raw just said, it's WWE. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like for instance, right? There was something that he pointed out to me. He said, "Yo, when he replays his videos, he allows him to promote his cash. Remember Umar used to constantly say $ FDMG dollar," and I'm like, yo, he do be allowing that part of Umar's like live streams to play. Like, are you
That is the tag. That is the tag. I see what.
But I mean, if you playing somebody else's content, the least you can do is let them get a little chance to get some coin. You playing their content.
I do it too.
But it goes back to the whole I'm trying to get Umar locked up. I don't think you are, bro. Because if you are, like, how that would be damaging to Lennon. Like this is like how he eats.
But I'm saying though,
we might as well open up the panel if y'all wanna have a conversation with some others. We just politicking though.
Yeah. This is all allegedly.
Yeah,
so
we're just politicking.
Allegedly, the long game would be let a criminal be a criminal. That's how they got that movie Catch Me If You Can. That's how they got that movie American Gangster. He's building up years and years of information for documentaries, for books, for blog sites, for people to come back and revisit the archives of the content. This is a journey. We are on a journey. Commit to the damn journey. Okay? But Maryanne done threw all the monkey wrenches because Umar sent her ass to make Lennon be discredited. And I don't care what anybody says. Like, that's all this was about.
I can't say if it wasn't, it turned into being. So I'm with you. You can't bounce back from this. I know Lennon went live last night. I didn't get to catch it, but history has shown like when stuff like this go down, he'll ignore. He may say something about it, but he'll ignore for the most part. To try to create a degree of separation. And I get it. I get it. You know, you got to protect your brand in some type of way. Am I right or wrong?
You're wrong because you protect your
No, go
brand
ahead.
at the door. You protect your brand at the door. You saw
But
that
but
damn number. You
but
saw that
but
number on that check.
but KKC, this ain't the first. Like I said, this ain't the first time. I mean, like that was a big thing. Remember, no keys at FDM. Like, how does he really vet this information? I don't think so. I think it just be, whatever's spicy, however it sounds good, and it's going to be an entertaining show. He run with it.
Okay. We got Andre and we got the beautiful Bernice. What's going on, y'all?
Hi, how you doing? I just want to add on to what you said there, TC. How you doing, Raw?
Hey,
Hey,
boo.
what's going on?
How you doing? TC, I just wanted to add it on to what you were saying about it seems like he be doing little scripts and having stuff happen. Like how you now I see when he had those kids running into school and he had to chase them out and stuff like that. It just seems like he be setting stuff up now. I don't know with that whole thing with Don, and he get the $3,000, and this chick's supposed to have got like $68,000. What's going on with that?
I don't know.
That sounds nuts to me.
I don't know. All of it sounds nuts. All of it.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I really think about it, because like in 2020, we was just living in the moment, and to see it still going on, 5-6, it's like, really? And it's layers to it now. It's layers.
That's my position, because I took what happened serious, like the shit I had to deal with old Gal now. I took that serious, so I assume since Lennon and others distanced themselves, they did the same thing. And to see this happen again, that's why I'm disappointed, because it's like, what's really going on here, man? Like, for real? What's up, Andre? What you got, man?
Am I supposed to be? Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I supposed to be politically correct on this particular,
You already done messed
broad? Huh?
No. Again, we up here politicking, man. You just
No, I'm saying because where you got a pretty good idea where I'm about to go.
Man, I'm just sitting here having libations, man, enjoying.
Okay. Now I left the Lennon sector because a certain individual came up on the site, came up on his channel, said a whole bunch of stuff, and basically ran his site 4-5 hours per time she came up there. At least, 4 or 5 hours, at least 4 or 5 times. So if we questioning Lennon and everybody bringing up Lennon's expertise and his flaws, and everybody's calling out Mary Ann's flaws, this chick went on a whole bunch of things. She went on a whole bunch of shows. She spit a whole bunch of venom. And because she might be listening to this, she might pop up on this chat now. So my views are my views. If people don't know, I don't mind telling them. But the thing is, why is this lady getting a pass? Because she was a Umar supporter who got done wrong, and then she started telling her sex tales. I mean, where's the problem? And why is she getting so much validity for having a relationship that went bad, or a relationship that didn't end up the way she wanted to end up? She gets so much credibility and so much credence because she is jilted.
That's not true.
That makes sense to me. Lene, I'll call her name, Lene. That is not wrong. Wait. No. He asked the question. So I'm trying to figure out where all this went wrong at. Now you can say, when people can say, well, his mom or his this, that, and the third, but she never took any action. She never called any people in when the so-called firemen came there to lift the mom up. She didn't report them, whatever the case may be. So she didn't take any action. So I'm trying to figure out why this woman gets so much credibility. Because everything I've heard and everything that I've seen from the texts and the stuff that she posted ain't no different than the conscious stripper, other than she worked with his mama. And, what I'm saying, she saw the condition of mama, which she did nothing about. But as Lennon would say, that's beyond the scope. But you can run your mouth on my channel about it, but that's beyond the scope. So other than her not taking any action and dealing with his mama, which she got paid for, she didn't have no problem with it. he had, he had a relationship with her or interactions with her, and he kicked her to the curb. Please, where the issue at? What? Please shed some light on me. What I'm missing?
My Chaos Rules, you got something?
So, I mean, she has been addressed by my platform. So, it just depends on who you happen to be listening to. I do think it's insane that she was taking money from him if she knew that money was supposed to be donations for the school. You took money orders that he had to dig in the shopping bag for that were for the school to get your phone bill paid. You're not any better.
Well, thank you. If you're the one that did do it, then I'm not speaking to you. I apologize, but
But no,
this
there's
lady.
hold on,
But
love.
this, go ahead.
There's a couple people that have been calling it out, and it's been happening quite consistently. We not blind or beat for the
Who did
bullshit.
enlighten me on who these people are? Because everybody else I see, I mean, Tasha K gave a few questions. That couple, the guy and the lady that she went up on, they said they ain't get Lennon his times didn't. Jay Witt didn't. Who else? I mean, I think I seen a couple more, but I mean, please tell me, enlighten me, because
Well,
I'm
I've
not
seen
hearing.
quite a few channels talking about it. People I don't even know.
The
Because
only one I seen was Buddy. The only one I
yeah,
seen was Buddy Boy Trey. Trey
no.
went in, and that's the only one.
Well, I pay for my subscription, so maybe a lot. My timeline is a little different. But if anybody's name that I've been searching comes up, their videos, no matter who it is. I mean, it could be from Istanbul. It could be talking about it. It'll come up in my line. I woke up this morning and I had 10 people talking about it, and I don't even know who these people are. And they
Ten
had
people talking about
shorts,
who?
video. Mary Ann Lorient.
I'm talking about Lene. I ain't even talking
Well,
about Mary Ann.
it was the same thing basically, because really not too many people was talking about Lene, but if they was talking about her frequently, she would show up in your timeline because you're watching the
Well,
rooms that she's in. So that's the only reason I could say it. But other than that, from when she was on that other show and stuff like that, she's making her way around rooms and stuff. So maybe that's why she's becoming more popular.
Red Rum talked on a Tripsy, talked on a Petticoat, talked
Right.
on a Lady Luck Club, talked on a lot of people have talked on this. So, there's that.
That's yeah.
And I'm from Harlem, but that's another topic.
Right. I know Bernice is from New York. It's nothing
Yeah.
but New York accents up here.
Exactly.
I'm the only country dude up here. Then.
No, you ain't. I'm from the dirty South. I'm from South Carolina, live in Louisiana. So you ain't the only you ain't the only Southern up here.
All right, cool. I haven't spoken out. I'm gonna be real. I haven't spoken out, and that's because I told her in the beginning. You did what you did with Umar Johnson. All right, cool. And so I have had several conversations with Lene behind the scenes. The only thing I can say that has thrown me off is this whole getting behind Mary Ann. First, after saying, she was whacked for how she came out and she would drag her in the streets and she ain't cleared up. And then changing that position and saying, she thinks that Mary Ann is telling the truth.
Yeah,
So
she was going hard on the paint.
because of that, I've stepped back trying to see, okay, you said that you believe this lady really got paid out, but by how she's explaining it, it's just all over the place. So I told her I have to let me see if I got it wrong. And the only way I can see if I got it wrong, I have to observe.
Hey,
So
can I ask you something though, KKC? I just all right. So when because I'm not familiar with the Lene lady, but do you think that the lady Maryanne as a content creator? Because because there's a couple of us up here that's content creators, right?
Right.
The actual receipt came from the chat, correct? Because none of the content creators in this, I guess, new 2.0 section peeped that check wasn't right? Because I remember I was on your show and somebody from the chat had emailed you the receipt, right?
So
As a content creator.
Oh, he's a
But
content creator also?
be honest, if I would have saw that that night, because I didn't even see that live, but if I would have saw it that night, I would have said that was a fake check right there and then.
It's twofold because I got the check from Lene because I told her that I don't believe there's any receipts out here.
So Lene passed the check, got a check too?
No, she sent me a screenshot of the check on Lennon's show because I never saw it.
Right.
Yeah, we
Okay.
didn't see that show.
So
Okay,
I presented that picture to the chat. The Hope Lou person was in the chat and said, I got a better screenshot. So on the screen right now, this is the check that Lene sent. The picture of
conveniently cropping out the bottom.
Not really. It's sloppy. You can still see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is what she sent me. So I'm like, okay, this don't look real.
No.
And we talked about that on the show. Hope Lou jumped in and emailed me this. It was like, I got a better photo. And this is what I got.
And then I seen the top of it there where it says that it has like the voids all over it. So that's probably why she sent the picture, because if you would put this in a copy machine or anything like that, the voids would show all over it. So that's why she had to send a picture of this. And she would have never been able to get a copy of this.
Okay.
But here's the thing. Why did Lene send you the first copy that she sent you? Like, she wanted you to see that the check was a fraud. So if she wanted you to see that the check was a fraud, why she all of a sudden switching up her POV? That's crazy word.
Because it sounds to me like the relationships prior to all this coming out was people was behind the scenes. I don't know. It just feels like when she says, "Yo, why didn't you call me first?" Do you think she should have been awarded the opportunity to it? Because I mean, I could see, like me myself personally, I would never, ever, 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 ever show a check or anything online. But I mean, could it, spun like, "Hey, listen, like, yeah, I didn't show y'all an official check," but too many lies would be attached to that, like the exact number. So how do somebody think they can get away with something like this? And how did it just blow past everybody that's in the
really
2.0 sector?
It looks really stupid.
Right. It's so stupid. It's great. Like, wow, they got it off for 5 months.
How many?
Well, my opinion is this: Lennon bought into the surviving Umar nonsense, and then because she did that movie, and there was some conflict with the release of it, and it lent into Lennon wanting to ride with the vibe that Umar must have did some bullshit. So when she came up with that, he sued me, and that's what stalled. Because like KKC could tell you, he sent her a message. I sent her a message in December of 2024 that I still got in my inbox on Messenger, where I asked her, did she have any copies? Because that's when I was still following Lennon. I stopped following Lennon about this time last year. Once he brought Lene on, and I was in the chat, and I was like, why ain't nobody questioning her? Why people babying her? The chat just started blocking me, timing me out, and I was like, oh, so that's how it is. So Lennon just gonna give this lady this unfiltered time to just go off and do her thing. So when the first time she stepped up and I was in the chat questioning it and getting timed out and blocked, I said, okay, it ain't no platform for me no more, because I see Lennon just about stockpiling on Umar, and I don't like Umar. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't give two F's about him. But when he didn't push back, then I said, okay, he just going with whatever. When Mary came out and started saying, well, I got information, and this the reason why the movie didn't come out, because it was just like, hey, where's this movie? What stalled it? Where's the release? And Umar had brag and boast about, I'm starting my first movie, and all this. So finally, I guess she called wind to Lennon and got in touch with him, and he was like, oh, so that's what stalled it? Oh, come on up here. So in his damn just nonsense, he basically gave her the platform to spit her nonsense, and now this shit done got out of control with her.
This shit was a play from the door, because the movie already was released.
That's what
the movie was. Saying. I heard about the movie. Everybody's saying that the movie was made in 20 something, but I heard about the movie back in 2020. So I don't understand this.
But here's the thing. I'm not throwing Lene under the bus. We talked about a whole lot because I went to Lene with the same questions that I had for Maryanne. Anything that didn't sit well with me, I wanted to ask straight up. And I don't feel right, trying to do that in front of everybody. So I hit up on Instagram. And we talked several times. And a lot of times that we did talk, it was always about what's going on with Umar Johnson and things that I, or not just me, but a lot of people don't understand and have gotten wrong. And so she has positioned it to where that she knows information that she's going to reveal on her platform. Again, I was just taught, I was thrown to the side like, hey, you said this about Maryanne. Now you're saying, you think she did get paid out and you think she's telling the truth. I can't get with a switch up that fast. So I'm just pulling back. That's all I'm saying. I'm just standing back. I'm just trying to be objective.
Yeah, I feel the same way because when she was on Rem's channel, it was like she was trying to sew her story together, and I'm like, why are you trying to mend her story? It's no way to fix that lady's story. The only way you can fix that story is by telling the truth. So stop trying to mend her story and trying to get everybody else to believe what her story is saying.
Now she just don't want her story to be, conflated with Maryanne's while she's conflating her story with Maryanne's. It's just stupid.
Exactly. It's dumb. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And she was going hard. And I'm like, she was getting angry. She wouldn't let you talk raw. I was like, what is going on here? She kept interrupting you. I was like, nah, this is something wrong here. She sounded like she throwing hands for her baby sister and shit.
I'm saying it was cool.
That interview there, I commend y'all on. When y'all got to the end and y'all shut her down and shut her up and she ran off that platform, I had to go fix me a drink on that one. I had to go throw back a shot on that one. I was like, thank you. I appreciate that. Because she overtalks everybody. She jumps on the platform and just dominates. Even the time when I came up, when she tried to get a little iffy with me with KKC, she just goes on and people be yelling and I don't know whether she don't hear or she just conveniently just don't want to hear. But she just won't shut down. So I applaud y'all on that one.
No, she's just an anxious talker. She wants her opinion heard, and frankly, I don't think she hears what other people are saying because of that. So that's why she keeps repeating herself on the same points over and over, and don't realize nobody's buying it. And so then she gets more frustrated.
Nah, she realizes you gonna buy it though. That's the thing. She gonna make you buy this product that she's selling.
Exactly. That's what she's doing. It's like she's just like, here, I said it's good. Damn it, taste it. It's good.
Yeah, like she say, take my word for it. I don't have to present no receipts. Like she posted on IG talking about just take my word for it. I ain't giving out no receipts. Just take my word for it.
That's not flying. That's how we got into this position. We're not doing that no more. So unfortunately, whoever decides to listen to that, peace be with you. Because that leads me to my next question. What happens if Maryanne decides to turn rogue like we've seen before and it becomes she's always after somebody? Like, really think about what I just said.
Right.
I mean, she is.
She's always, we know somebody that's always after somebody, right?
Right. I know I do. I know two of them like that. I know two people like that.
And I'm trying to say this.
The most.
I'm trying to say this in a cool way. But what if she becomes?
Who are you talking about? She who shall not be named.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Okay, all right. I'm just making.
This
I know who you're talking about.
This 2.0. So what happens if Maryanne becomes that person? Because it's already said that she's gearing up to become that.
So she's gonna be the next one, or a marionette doll.
The new sector is missing, right?
I mean, shit, go for it. Go in and let have. Y'all are off to an amazing start. Going to
Okay.
police stations with fraudulent checks.
Have
Admitting
fun.
to
Hey,
right,
man.
admitting to all manner of crime on social media. Like, yes, we are here for the show. The fuck?
I know I am.
I'm definitely on the outskirts looking in. I'm not a part of the 2.0 as a lot of people want to say that I am. I think I'm involved a lot than what I need to be at this point.
Well, I
but
think you keeps getting sucked into it, like you got sucked into the stuff with TV. We didn't have anything to do with you, but all of a sudden it was like, oh my God, let me attack KKC. It was out with TV. We never came over to your side, but because other people were over there messing with you, you decided to attack KKC at one point. And we was like, why? We're not even doing anything to y'all.
Okay, so Dub wants to hear more from you, Mind Chaos Brew. They trying to, interrupt the sister. Go ahead, pop your shit, man.
I'm just saying it's a very weird story. And the Lene aspect is very crazy, especially now knowing that she sent that information to you. So the fact that she came out and like she kind of called herself the throat goat, I don't know that I would have necessarily responded to that type of messaging that way. But, Umar needs traction for the school because FDMG is coming tomorrow. And, they have been out here drumming up sales. And it's like, you remember that episode in the Boondocks where the black activists and the white racists were working together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Culture and somebody that was supposed to be representing Reverend Sharpton. And it was all the play for the media to get that coin. Like, this is all plays to get the money. And somebody said it earlier about pocket watching. It's not about pocket watching at all. What it's really about is what Umar Johnson has done is sowed seeds into the manipulation issue that Black people have with money anyway. So we have to start being really aware of who is doing what with money. Do whatever you want to do with money, but be honest and intentional and don't manipulate people to get it. And that's what I see. I see a lot of manipulation and I don't like it.
I like that. I like it a lot because I've told the audience that Umar Johnson needs a big play ever since they shut down his Cash App last year.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So,
and he tried to explain that again in that interview that he had, and he just is like he's just reading out of a book, regurgitating the same thing over and over about this money in the Cash App and all that. It just sounds childish.
Bringing a different perspective to it, Netflix is saying that Breakfast Club can no longer have their presence on any other platforms. What does that do to Umar Johnson's need for donations? Do he know this? Did Charlemagne let him know? Do they have communication like that? Is that part of what we're saying?
Yeah, because I think this is around the time when he would be going to talk to him.
He was supposed to go last month, if I'm not mistaken. He was supposed to go to the Breakfast Club, right?
Yeah, because he usually goes around this time because they try to talk about what's going on with the school. Because I think the anniversary for the school when he brought it in was February 21st or something like that.
Yeah, February the 19th.
Yeah, but
I thought he was supposed to go.
never
Yeah, I thought he was
celebrates
supposed to
that.
go last week, right? Wasn't he supposed to go like last Tuesday, Wednesday?
Yeah, but he never seen that man celebrate the fact that he brought this school. Never. He never was like, yay, it's another, we're going to do it. No, never. Well, the only thing he ever talked about was those block parties. And he didn't even talk about doing a block party, I think, last year. About one coming up this year.
Okay. They canceled because of the snowstorm. That's what Sasha is saying.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he could have said something on like one of them stupid little videos he'd be making. But I'll give it to him.
But going back to what Raw and TC, he dropped down. Shout out to TC for coming to the panel, man. I can say this. I told Lene that it's odd that nobody is talking about the check. This is what, a conversation me and her had behind the scenes. I said, if there was really a check that was shown by Maryanne, content creators would be talking about that for days, and nobody has said anything about any receipts allegedly that she presented. So Lene sent me the screenshot, and here we are. But I can't put down the fact that, hey, even if when I was sent the picture, I looked it over just to see if this was for real or not. Because again, we need to know that. But so I can't say that Lennon did not know. I think he did know, and he just wanted to fly under the radar. And so here we are. All right, that's my assessment on it. I know a lot of people are asking, are me and Lennon beefing? No, we're not beefing. It's just it is what it is.
I think he knew too, because
So
it was just too obvious. As soon as you see it, it was like, bam, that's a fake doggone check. Even when I didn't see the number for it, the call and the check, all that stuff. I'm like, nobody has a check like that. It's no routing numbers. Is nothing personal on it, like a picture or something. You know what I mean? It's just not real. And Chase Bank, if you don't pick your check, they give you check with the castle from the Disney World on it. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I don't know if she thought people was from elementary school or working on this channel with her, but she must think people are stupid, because I would have seen straight up from the bat if I would have was watching that show. I would have been like, that's a fake check. Get out of here with that.
Well, since
I
y'all
just got a
all
call off of that looked
up
like
here,
that.
we gonna watch what she had to say in this diner, and I'll get y'all's perspective on what she's saying, because again, she's going to ignore whatever investigation that allegedly is open. Now I'm questioning whether there is an actual investigation against Umar Johnson. Let me just start right there. I don't think there is an investigation. And that comes from both sides. That came from Lene first, and it then was followed up with Maryanne. I don't believe. She's now saying that she's not going to listen to whatever Detective Bishop told her. So yeah, here we are. Before I play the video, do anyone have any comments?
Yeah, that's crazy.
She sounded like Dawn, even though Dawn was his case, but she sounded like Dawn, wanting to do everything chaotic and just throwing stuff to the wall and just not listening to sound advice. That's the way she sounded to me.
Is she that manic? Like, is she that far gone and pissed off to where she like, nah, I gotta get justice now?
Paper and a lighter.
I think she wants her story to be believed, and because it's not being believed, now she just not thinking rationally. I mean, I don't think she thought rationally anyway on a day-to-day basis, but I think it's really off the damn chain now. That's just me.
Raw, what if she is just emotionally thrown and she is blaming it on being a female? How would that work?
That ain't real good. That's not a good.
You are not raw. You ain't a woman.
I'm saying, hey, I date a woman. I've dated women, and that ain't a good.
Shut up, man.
That ain't a good.
I had to mute him out, man. Respect, man. We need raw. We need raw. Raw, can you ask for us? I'm finna be.
Listen. She's just, she's weird. She's just a weird lady. Like, I don't really understand why. Why did she come on the internet leaving a message for Umar, getting drunk and doing, like, I'm really trying to understand what the angle is. Is she struggling right now? Does she need money?
I'm wondering the same thing. She seems manic to me. It seems like she wakes up with this on her mind to try to fiddle and faddle with it to make it real, and it's never going to happen. Nobody's ever going to buy this story, and it seems like she's going manic to get it to happen. And it's just sad. I don't know why she wants people to buy the story. Okay, if you got the money, I'm happy for you. Whoop-de-doo. But just leave us alone. We're gonna believe what we believe, and you're gonna believe what you believe.
Okay,
All right.
KC. Oh, you dropped it. Never mind.
Yeah, I dropped the link. I know Big Sis want to come up. If you want to hit the panel, we can have, folks come on. We are going to listen to this video because I do want to get to the part where she's like, she really crashes out, man. And that needs to be talked about.
You understand?
Hit the link if you would like to join. Let's see. I think Big Sis is up. Big Sis, can you hear me? Uh-oh.
I don't think she can hear you.
Can you hear us, Big Sis? X Freeman, can you hear me? BD?
I can hear you.
I got you. I got you. Now that I'm unmuted.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, you unmute, man. I think she jumped down. Okay. All right. So we going. Let me get this junk off my screen real quick. And here we go.
That you take advantage of. But I'm not going to sit here and be a hypocrite. It's personal. You try to come after me, you take everything that I have. It's personal. Can't stop on time. Now, I don't hate because you know what? I'm going to heaven on the drama-free plan. I'm not going to let hate consume my heart where I'm going to jeopardize my spiritual life. No, you're going to be stopped. No, Kalaya, you're going to be stopped. You understand? You understand? Nobody's afraid of you. I will not stop. And with you, it's not a sprint. It's a long-distance race. You understand? Well, I got a little news for you. And they told me today. They're like, Maryanne, we have a good thing going here. We understand your passion. Do not go from a safe place to a dangerous place. I told them I'm going to be copied at FDMG. Now I'm allowed. They're like, you're allowed. But don't go from a safe place to a dangerous place. You know what? You know how you stand in front of those abandoned bando and you tell us FDMG is coming. Well, I'm coming. When I do my little video, I'm coming in front of those bando to let them know there's not going to be a school. There's not going to be a school. We run cars. We just run cross each other. You understand? I'm built for it just like you built for it. You understand? And you know what, family? He's going to open something. It's not going to be an accredited school. But these people are on him. He already knows they're on him. Thank you. Is that your sweet Moscato? Thank you.
Here comes the breakdown. Some people think that she was already a few glasses in. Not trying to call her out,
Yeah, she almost jumped over that table for that.
what
yeah, she was like, is that one? Like she went through selections already, and she was like, okay, I'm gonna try this one now, the Moscato. Okay, is that it?
Child, what's she built for? She not built for this social media criticism. And baby, you crazy. But she's definitely not built for social media. She needs to take a nap.
She really do. It looked like she get up with this on her mind, yo, and that's not cool.
And she's a nice lady. Like she donated to the library.
She seems like she have good intentions, and I think if you made a mistake, just roll with it. Just admit that you was wrong. That's what's wrong with people. Sometimes they just don't want to admit that they wrong, and that's what's you taking me for a fool when you keep on adding on it and adding on it and adding on it. My head don't spin around.
Well, Andre, if she goes up to FDMG and she encounters Umar Johnson, what would go down, man?
Honestly, I really don't know. It all depends on whether she's legit and she's against him. Then she might spaz out and he gonna get her ass taken to jail. She going straight to jail. But if she on his side, then she'll have a nice chat, but it won't be online. I'll tell you that much. But if she go up there on her Dawn bullshit, he gonna call the police.
Is she trying to act like that, bro?
Is she trying to make a distraction?
He gonna call the police, and she is going straight to jail, point blank. And any kind of action she want to take against him goes out the window, point blank. Period.
Okay, so now she's doing all of this, but didn't she, in the disclosure, she said that she wasn't supposed to mess with him? And all that. I thought that was in the disclosure. So how was she able to do all of this? And
unless Umar is playing chess instead of checkers, and he taking action against her, we'll see in due time. So I'm I'm just waiting to, to watch all the dominoes drop to see how this ends for her, because she is on a
Too
one-way
old to be waiting
street
for.
to hell.
What's up, big sis? Can you hear us now? Big sis.
I don't think she could hear. Maybe she needs to turn off, get off the her channel, off your channel, and maybe it'll open up for her then.
Yeah, close out YouTube.
Yeah, close out YouTube. That's what I'm trying to say.
If you come on to the panel, please close out YouTube so there won't be any echoes and you can hear us in real time.
She looks like a little ferret.
Her hair looks pretty today. No, her hair looks all right today.
Did you just call her a ferret?
Yeah, man, like just I don't know what she
Do you notice how her teeth?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
A ferret. I done heard Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I done heard ferret. Good gracious.
Hey man, she gonna go off on y'all, man.
No, but can you imagine her talking to you when she gets older?
Hey, I didn't call her Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I'm saying what I heard.
I heard that one too. Well, I ain't gonna say you didn't say it, X Friedman.
I mean, I just said it just now, but I mean, I didn't create it. I can't take credit for it. I mean, I'm gonna come. Let's see. We got what? Donatello, Michelangelo, Leonardo. What's the fourth? We got. What's the fourth one?
Forget it.
You know what? We can call her Picasso. She Picasso. That's what she gonna be. She Picasso.
Is it Da Vinci?
No, it ain't Da Vinci. It's Leonardo, hold on. Leonardo, Donatello.
We're talking about damn Ninja Turtles.
We can just call, hey, somebody in the chat gonna say, wait, we gonna go with Picasso. That's what we gonna go with. We just gonna go with Picasso because I know Picasso.
And Michelangelo.
Y'all look crazy right now.
Big sis, can you hear us? Can you hear this man?
Help us, please, right?
She's still trying to figure it out herself. All right. So,
I be tripping.
all right, here we go, man.
I appreciate it. And then you know what? I'm gonna give you my order. While I'm gonna take the spicy the crab mixed avocado cucumber celery. I want that. It's crunchy, right?
Wait, which one was it?
This one, the crunchy LA.
Crunchy LA?
Yes, please.
Crunchy.
Yes, I want that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, back to, I apologize. I had a very long day today. I need a glass of wine. Before I come talk to this bum who makes video. And stay in your mama's closet, because I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be making trip to FDMG. Not one, not two. I'm going to make sure if we run into each other, we run into each other. But they told me, Maryanne, stay in a safe place. Don't go into a dangerous place. They don't want me crossing line, going on your, but I'm coming, you understand? Because I'm gonna let folks know you're a thief, sir. You a thief. And then I can't be no activist. You know what? I make moves. I'm gonna be going door to door. These people around this neighborhood. Listen, I'm not gonna stop. Won't stop, can't stop. You understand? You're a thief. You're a thief, sir. You're hurting our community and you're a cancer. And you're gonna be removed. And you know what? You thought I came in this YouTube space. My interaction with you is in the real world. Out there, you thought that I was going to come into this YouTube space and get caught up with it. No, ain't nobody get caught up. You caused a little disruption, but you didn't derail the train. Oh no, sir, you didn't derail the train. You understand that? You didn't derail the train.
So, is she?
I think she's drunk.
I think she's drunk too.
Yeah, you can hear me now.
Yes.
Yes.
There you go. How you? Welcome. Welcome. I got you all.
Lorient roll up in the Umar sector. Camera rolling, script flipping, call it Lorient's detector. Promise films, donations, big plans in the air. But that 68K check, man, it smelled like despair. She flashed it to Lennon and said, Umar paid the price. Settlement vibes, but the ink wasn't dry twice. Fake or real, the streets debate all night while the sector's still waiting for that school to ignite. Mary Ann.
Man, listen, I just wanted y'all to hear a little bit of that. Y'all go check it out on the channel.
That is the groove, yo.
That is nice.
I love it.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead, Big Sis, what you got?
I've been saying it since the beginning when I first joined and got on your chat. I said, I think Maryanne and Lemonhead was working together because it just didn't seem right because she kept saying it in every one of her videos. Now she got me saying video. Lord have mercy, I can't.
That's right, video. You said it right. She don't have no plural.
I didn't even put no S on it. Oh my God. I've been watching too many of her videos. Dang it.
I love it.
Damn it. That he knew and they was working together and he had the check for so long. I think it was like a money grab to where he helped her and she helped him. And as for what the other guy was saying, the Lene situation, I honestly think she got jealous that Maryanne was getting all the clout and she got pushed to the back because it was just sex stories with her. That's all she came with. It was fingering the booty and stuff like that. That's what that's what turned me off with her. It was like, okay, what did he do besides have sex with you and turn you? I was like, okay, I got tired of listening to every story that she was telling. Okay, how many sex stories can you tell? So I just brushed her aside to where when the Room 130 came out with the foolishness, she popped back up and was like, yeah, see, I told you, remember the finger in the booty stuff? I was like, oh my God.
Oh, gosh.
Right. It's like the roach that won't die type thing.
That's a weird analogy, but okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but let's,
right.
that's
the best way I can say it.
Let's just for YouTube purposes, let's not keep repeating that analogy. So they
right.
Don't
Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. That was
I mean,
colorful. You know.
Go ahead, Rob. Say what you gotta say. Am I tripping?
No, I mean, I just think that Lene, she's an interesting character and she doesn't want you guys to forget her, but I think she's made an unforgettable presence. I just feel what she's doing right now, if she's trying to hang on to notoriety, she's attaching her cart to the wrong horse.
Exactly.
I would say that.
And
go ahead. Who's it?
Yeah, because I won't be on that long. But another thing the guy was saying, Trey's marathon that he did, he made a good point when he did on Lene, to where it was like she got mad when Umar finally said something on everything that she was saying, to where it was like he came back to basically defend himself from everything that she was saying. And she came and started boo-hooing and was like, why would you bring my children into it? First of all the videos and all the interviews you did, you were saying how he was a bad father, he was a bad son and all this, how you got your mom and everything. And
she spoke on her children, didn't she?
No.
Okay.
The only thing she said about her children was she left her children to go and take care of his mom. That was the only
that was
thing.
what I remember hearing.
Yeah, that was the only thing she said. And another thing that she said, because I watched Trey's marathon, was that how she met him was through her son, because her son was special needs. And he was going to help, his son. And that's that's what brought him into her life.
Wait. So you're telling me she left her special needs son,
yes,
to go take care of Umar Johnson's mother and get the money orders out the grocery bags.
Yes, and have sex, all kind of dirty sex with him. Yes. So
then
she went in to tell these stories and on these podcasts and all this. So when he decided to say her box stinks and all this stuff about well, you're not a good mom. You left and came visit me. She got mad and started boo-hooing and, oh, he brought my kids into it and all this. That's not fair. That's another thing that, turned me off against anything that Lene said. So when she was going hard against you, Mind Chaos, on Rim Rums, that's why I jumped in after. Because I had came in after. I was like, that lady is tripping.
Yeah, she definitely was.
Right. Because she was.
So for clarification, I don't mean to interrupt you. So which son was following it? Was it the youngest son that was following Umar, or the older son that was already adult age?
The youngest one.
Oh, the youngest one was following Umar?
Yeah.
How old was he?
I don't know. Okay.
I'm assuming he high school age. Like I was thinking. I don't recall.
That the older son is not.
The oldest son is like 20, like 21, 22.
Yeah, it's the youngest son that's autistic.
Yeah, the youngest son got autism, but I'm assuming that he was like 13, 14. I'm not thinking that he was, too old. I know he wasn't grown. Because as a matter of fact, he had to be I think he might have been in high school. He might have been 14, 15. Because I remember they said that the oldest son had to go to his IEP meeting or something like that because she was in Philadelphia.
Okay, well, I'm not sure which son it was. She just said that she met him because of his son and all the things that he was saying that he can help special needs kids, and she loved his politics and and all this stuff. Yeah. So
I just put a 20 in my bag.
I was like, okay, so you decided to follow this man across the country and leave your kids and take care of his mom and all this. So as soon as he breaks up with you, it's like a woman scorned and talks all about this. Like I said, after the trade marathon, I got like a lot of clarity on who she was and her character. And then Umar comes and talks about his point of view and why he said what he said, because her timelines didn't add up. So it was like, oh, okay.
Well, this is the thing for me. I'm not leaving my special needs child anywhere.
Right. And I have two.
Right.
And didn't she come from Kansas City?
Yes. Was it Kansas City? Wait, where was Trey? Where did she come from? Where is Trey? Is he still in the chat?
That's still too far. Even if it was just going to a whole nother state.
Yeah, either she's from, I think she's from Kansas City, but I think somehow or another he came to like Nebraska. I think when he came to speak, but I think she's from Kansas City, something like that. So she got the place so that he could speak. I'm thinking in Nebraska, and then so she came from out Midwest.
Sounded like she was in that house where he was doing the interviews or the videos in the closet.
Yeah,
and that's what it sounded like. She was in that place.
Yeah, she was in that place right there.
I think that's in Philadelphia, right?
Yeah, that's in Philly.
Oh no! I know. I'm saying when she initially met him face to face, it was because she contacted him and brought him out to Nebraska to speak. But she's from Kansas City, and then after they hooked up for that particular function, then she flew to Philly to take care of his mom and all that.
Yeah. And
on the first time meeting him,
I don't know. I don't know if it was the first time, but yeah.
No, I think she only met him one time when he came out there to speak. When she brought him out there to speak, he do his you find me a place so I can speak. And there's actually footage. I don't know whether KKC got it, where she actually got up there and introduced him. But I think that was her first time meeting him.
Ooh.
And her son drove him places and stuff like that, and then he ended up flying back over. He asked her,
P23 said she picked him up at Omaha and she drove him to Kansas City.
Okay, I knew it was something dealing with Nebraska. And
that's how they met.
Yeah, that was their first meet when she got him out there to speak. Mm-hmm.
So she got that Shango. She got that Shango stick. He put it down real quick. He was like, "Yeah, do this."
Yeah.
But again,
your mother.
Dang, got the Shango on the first. Oh wow. Damn.
Nah, I don't know. That's allegedly. I don't know that lady.
I don't know.
Allegedly.
He had to tell her
Allegedly.
something good to leave her children and her special
Allegedly.
needs children to go all the way across the country to
To
take
be
care of his
digging.
mother.
No,
Oh,
to be digging in the shopping bags for the money orders to pay the
Yeah, that too.
goddamn
But
phone
when
bill.
I first heard her tell it, it was she was there to speak to, take care of the mother.
Nah. She brought him out to speak, to do a speaking engagement.
She
That
got
was
him there.
It's so
Yes,
many stories. I'm just tired of
yes.
it now.
Yeah, she
Oh,
got him. But what I want to know is who rolling around with a bag of money orders? You know
Somebody
what I'm
that get
saying?
their money from a
Hey,
post office.
come
A
on.
money bag,
Right.
a money
He
bag of
gotta
money
go to the
orders.
post office to
That's
get
what
it.
she said to me. She
Yeah, he
said
got a
I
post
was the
office box.
bitch that had him digging in the shopping bags and getting the
I
money
have
orders
never
to
heard
pay for
that.
my ticket. Oh, watch the link I put in the back chat. Yes,
Yeah.
she did, sir. Yes, she
Yeah, I need
Yes,
did.
that
she
link because
did.
y'all
Yeah.
y'all definitely get more
Like,
information.
for real. He goes to
What?
the post office.
A money bag full of money orders. Hey,
You
he'll be
see
better
that
off doing
video?
traveler's checks. At least traveler's checks, you got to
Everything is in that
sign. You know what I'm
bag. I
saying?
done
Ever
heard they
seen that
said
video of
everything
him
in
in
that
a car where he's pulling them out the bag? Gifts.
In the bag.
Gifts.
Yeah.
More gifts.
More gifts.
More
Yeah,
gifts.
but those was checks. You talk about money orders that he got to sign. He
No,
got to,
he
you know what I'm
had
saying?
he
Or
had
money orders that he got to check that he got to cash.
no, he had gift cards from like
Oh yeah, I know
Chili's.
that.
Yeah.
That's
But
what
I'm
I'm
trying to
saying.
think
All
like
that
he
was
just
from the post office.
Even if he had the money orders, he dug in the bag and then he went and cashed them shits and cashed her out. I don't know.
man,
That's what you said.
he walking around with a bag full of uncashed money orders.
Right.
That's
In the
insane.
mail.
Man, yo.
Hey,
That's
somebody gonna
insane.
roll up on him. I ain't allegedly somebody gonna roll up on him if he
But
walking around with a bag of
she
money
said,
orders.
who is that said that he got a magnum in the bag? So you got to be careful with investigation.
Man, please. This nigga walk
More
around with a
gifts.
full bathroom towel in the summertime. I'm tired of him. Wipe with his sweat. He walk a full bathroom towel, y'all. I was
More
like, ew.
gifts.
Donations, gifts.
Gifts. More gifts.
More gifts.
But I don't.
Hey, but one thing about it, at least Umar put S's on his words. Mary is allergic to the S, boy. I
Well,
don't care what
you
nobody
gotta
say.
give grace, man. She's from another country, man.
I
Well, she
don't
said that
care.
she speaks Creole, but it sounds like because I have a cousin that's from North Carolina, and he speaks something called Geechee, and he speaks like that. I don't know what it
So
is.
it's no problem.
Hey, I have ran
I
across a
gotta
bunch.
learn how to talk like that.
Look here, I have been
Come on,
around a
Stack.
bunch of
Welcome to the show,
geeches.
man.
So you know what I'm talking about? They have
Yo,
like a country accent.
Yo, look here. My people from Geecheville. When I say I'm from South Carolina, but no, I've never encountered that. It may be that must be a different because Charleston, South Carolina is 2 hours away from where I was born at, and where I lived at in Myrtle Beach, it was 3 hours. So
Well, my father's family was from
it,
Goldsboro, North Carolina,
okay,
and
okay,
Weldon, and
okay.
that's how I heard a lot of people there talking.
Well,
But
the
I'm a
North
lot
Carolina Geeches,
older too. I'm also a lot older, so maybe the accents have changed. But yeah, that's how they used to speak down south. The Geechee like that.
okay.
Okay, all right. I really don't have anything else I can say when it comes to Mary Ann, except for she was sitting in a restaurant, she's drinking, and maybe she's hyping herself up to do some more. Maybe they all plan on going to jail because maybe they all going down. I don't know anyone that is bold enough to go into a police precinct and do this level of lying, but hey, I guess Raw, let me get your input, man. Where do you see this going?
Yeah, they going to jail. Like if they don't stop it, they go to jail. They going
Plain
to
and simple.
jail.
Damn. You're going to jail now. All right. So beautiful Bernice, is she going to jail?
I think she's gonna
Yeah, go to jail. I think she's gonna have a hard time. She's gonna scream and jump and holler a lot, but she's gonna wind up in jail.
Screaming, is she gonna have her hair done when it's time for her to go?
That is difficult.
You gonna have you hold on. What was the question again?
She gonna have her hair done when it's time.
That ain't even right.
Hey, see, we haven't gotten to the part of the video.
I don't
where
know.
she said she's gonna follow the bus that's taking Umar Johnson to jail or to prison.
Is that on this video here?
It's on this
Yeah,
video.
it's on this
Oh
one.
wait, let's
She's
finish it.
starting to be a stalker.
I got to hear it.
I thought she was gonna do like a what's that? Fast and Furious and try to get him out the jail.
The way she said she was gonna be following the bus. That's crazy, man.
Like a Fast and
She's
Furious.
gonna jump on the back of the bus and sneak under the chairs.
Right.
Yeah,
She's gonna do a whole Fast and Furious.
Yo, she tired enough to do that shit. She can
That's
sneak
her
under the
why I
chairs.
had her like moving, yo. Hold on,
That's gonna be her new movie.
play it.
But you didn't derail the train. Oh no, sir, you didn't derail the train. You understand that? You didn't derail the train. No, you didn't derail the train. I'm staying on you like white on rice. You understand? I did check. I did try to figure out where did he get all this money to deposit in this. This woman makes $10 an hour working for these people. $10 an hour. She couldn't afford to have that cash. It shows that cash was deposited in Philly, and then you deposited in cash form. That cash was deposited in Philly. You understand? And then clear in Ohio. Nobody playing with you. You got these people on YouTube making video, talking all day, talking all night, and no action. That's why you don't pay him no money. No. In fairness to Leonard, I'm gonna tell you in fairness to him, he do some research. That's why Umar hates him so much. He hates him passionately. You understand? Passionately. But the thing with Leonard, he gets all this and he sits on it. He's not really doing something to implement outside to make a real change. That's the problem I got with him. And then the way he moved dirty. But we're not going to talk about that. Because among family, brothers and sisters have bickering. Among family, there's a little fallout. He's still my brother. You know what? He's still my brother. He did me wrong, but he's still my brother. The goal is you distract everybody. The goal is for you. You're the focus, Umar, and you're going to remain the focus. Yo, I'm telling you right now, do your little video in your mama's class. I'm going to be popping with no fear, son. You understand? And then I spoke to my attorney. I spoke to these people. I was in there with this shit like for 2.5 hours. They're like, we don't advise you going up there. We strongly don't advise, but I'm going. Activist, when you're an activist, these are the chances you take. I'm going to go. Just like you could stand in front of those bands and lie to our family. Talking about the school's open. I'm going to stand telling them there's not no school. He's going to open it. I don't know what it is. He already told y'all if y'all want him to be a preacher. Something about a preacher, A&E preacher. Or he might open some kind of, in the conscious community. He's talking about opening some wellness for Black, like retreat wellness, some foolishness. And it's not going to be accredited school. If he opened it, your kid's going to go there, but I tell you, they ain't going to get no diploma. They're not going to get no diploma. And then, y'all see the thumb tag I have? He's talking about everything. On February 14th, he came to us. He told us renovation is done. He told us on the 16th, he's going to get these, occupancy thing. Occupancy permit. No follow up. He's talking about book club. And then he's talking about he's going to take it off where it is because people are having a hard. Nobody ain't having a hard time. Nobody's checking for that. No one's checking for that. Nobody's having a hard time. So now, from what I got from the conscious community, he's moving it to Facebook. That's where he's going to be moving that book club to Facebook. You understand? You know what? No, won't stop, can't stop. No, you're a thief. You're evil. We're going to remove you out of our community. You're a cancer. And let me tell you something, Umar. You get put in a court.
What's right here?
There's
Me
something
real quick.
called, what is it called? Oh my God.
So here's the thing. The other day she was out here set tripping, talking about some people wanted her off of YouTube. So now she want Umar off of Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah.
It's for me. What are we talking
Oh, KKC.
What's up?
Why is she sounding like an old nickel dime hustler that's on a crack binge? I mean, she just mumble rapping and just going off on every other direction. At least Umar sound like a corner store pimp pastor, but she just spitting in a. I mean, what? She worse than Dawn. And I ain't
That's
trying
what
to
I
trip on
meant.
Dawn, dog. You know,
It's
but
like she wake
what's
up
up
with
with
this
the
from
right,
her
left,
mom.
right turn? I mean, she just go from one topic. She don't elaborate, go into any depth about a specific topic before she turn and go back left. Then she go back behind her. I mean, it's like she doing so much, but she ain't accomplishing nothing. Like she's not following nothing through. She just spitballing a bunch of ideas, but no forethought at
She got
all.
off the check to start attacking Umar.
She's very busy.
Yeah, that's what I
So
mean. She looked like
She got a
she's
busy
going
mind.
crazy.
if that's the case, then how does she sit back and write a full script and have characters communicate thoroughly to one another? Does that make sense?
Hold on,
Like,
whoa,
Did
whoa,
you
whoa,
see?
whoa, 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 whoa.
She
Did
only
they
put
did
it
they
like once
communicate
to her.
thoroughly? Did they communicate thoroughly?
Because if they did, she would have been paid.
Hey,
Right.
that whole script was chaotic. Now, come on now,
is
now,
that why
hey, now my
her
boy,
films are
I
not
was like,
predictable?
Umar's coming.
look here.
That's a
Now I
clever
know my
way of
boy
putting it.
Trey. I know Money Boy Trey probably in the comments, and he thought that was a good piece of cinematic, work. But come on, dog. It was. It was. Let's be honest. She didn't. She wrote how she thought, chaotic and confused, and that's why it turned out to be a bunch of junk.
That's a lot, man. All I can say
This is
is, go ahead,
mm,
Rock. No, go ahead.
this is the thing, right? Mary, yeah, damn. Like this lady, she's really broken right now too. Her and Lene are equally broken. Like,
Interesting. Okay,
I agree.
go ahead, Rock.
yeah, Lene is broken because she got the stick, and she's broken because she filmed that movie in her house.
I don't think that Lene is envious of the fact of that. I think that she's envious that she's not getting any attention right now, and everybody's looking at her, and it's like she's trying to pretend that it's going to mess up her court case, and which I can't see how. But this is what she keeps yelling, and now she stopped yelling that, and she's trying to make herself adjacent to this problem with Maryanne. That's where I don't understand it right there.
And
I would
because
be trying to get away from her now instead of trying to be like, oh, I think she's right. No, it don't sound right to me.
what story is it that she wants you to remember? She wants you to remember her broken relationship with Umar Johnson. Be for real. She don't want you to remember nothing about no case because she would just be handling her
Okay.
business with the case. You don't
Correct.
talk about ongoing investigations. It's contraindicated. It messes up your case.
Yeah, and she kept bringing it up. So if you're saying things is gonna mess up your case, then why do you keep talking about what's gonna mess up your case?
The case is
You know,
already messed up. It ain't you. She can't mess it up no more than it's probably closed at this point.
There ain't
But
no case. Shout out to Patrick Bishop
shit.
at headquarters.
Patrick Bishop, yo.
He got his own problems he had to worry about. We heard that too. Shit, he got time for this bullshit. But for real, this is she deserves some type of recognition because this has kept me off of watching TV. Like I have my shows that I like to keep up with, and this has kept my attention. So you really got something. You just gotta, I guess, figure it out. I don't know.
I don't know.
Joe
Something has
Campbell,
arrived, but we just don't know what.
let me go ahead and play the rest of this
She
clip
don't got
because
no
I
business. We know that.
no, she don't. Now hold on.
Mm.
You said that because I've heard people. Let me say it like that. I've heard people that are always after somebody saying that we are going to get in trouble by this lady. She is going to file a lawsuit against us because Catherine Brown did the same thing. Some people say she's just like Catherine Brown, and she's going to sue content creators who made fun of her and caused her mental anguish. Do you have any comments about that?
Well, is it making fun of her when it is reacting to her?
Yeah, I mean, she's the one who's telling the lies. I wouldn't be able to, give my opinion
Well,
on her,
you're
on
a
my
moderator,
critique.
BB. So this, they can only say so much about you. This right here would be
Exactly.
so much about what myself, Mind Chaos Brews, and others are
Hmm.
saying about Rob, excuse me, Mary Ann and what she's presenting to the community, right?
Yeah.
Check this out. Let me take this off the screen. Go ahead. I'll added your screen to the
She has no business.
Lorient Vision Productions is what allegedly made the Awaken movie. Am I correct, Roger?
Yes, no
Yes.
Okay.
business is found.
Oh, snap.
So
Crackle
I'm just
and pop.
saying, real quick, I
Go ahead.
What
I'm
happened?
laughing at the comments, and Daryl Bay wants me to start a over and under the odds. But go ahead. I'm tripping.
But yeah, she don't have no businesses. So there's a lot of things about her that's just not true. And it's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Just don't, if you want to come for me, please come. Correct? Like, we are reaction content creators. You put this stuff out here for a reaction.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we are
So
very reactionary. That's our content.
That's how I see it.
Shout out to
And
Keeper 116 in the house.
and I
As I
mean,
always say, if you put it out there for public consumption on a social media platform, you are asking to be criticized or critiqued, point blank. If you don't
exactly.
like it, keep your business private.
There you go. That's how I see it.
Is there there a way that we are going too far with our critiques and criticisms on Mary Ann? Like, is the titty me comment too much for the people to handle? Raji,
Not if she's
did
showing
I
it.
do too
Not if
much?
she's showing it.
Did I? That's understandable if we in the strip club whatnot. And I feel you, Hanks Freeman. But Raji, you're a lady. Did I go too far?
did she show all her titty meat? I don't understand. Like, she
I'm
showed
a
it.
deacon though.
Well, let God use you. I don't know. Like,
Okay.
you said it clear. Pray about it. It'll be okay.
Yes,
That's how I see it.
listen. I don't mind taking it to the altar. I will do that quick, fast, in a hurry. I have not received a conviction. Listen, I teach Sunday school class, and no, I'm not in my Sunday school class talking about TV, but I do keep it real with my class. I keep it real. I did tell my class because one of my students was like, "Hey, how would I go about slowing down smoking weed?" I'm like, "Hey, I smoke weed. I get it." And I'm like, "For real?" And like, yes, I do all the time around the clock. But my understanding of it is because every seed or every plant that yields a seed is for us. So
That's
boom.
it.
But I did tell my class and I told her, hey, if you have a conviction placed on your heart that you need to slow down, that you need to stop, follow that. I can't tell you it's right or wrong based on how I understand it. I can only tell you to follow the convictions that's placed on your heart, right? So I have not received a conviction because I told this lady that she needs to stop showing me some skin and the way I see it. I say deal with what I said instead of trying to go back and forth with me on how I said what I said and see if that makes a difference in your life. She
But
start covering up. Go ahead.
that's true. But the people that are trying to push this agenda and initiative with her, right? They've run around calling people all type of hippos, monkeys, gorilla bitches, all of
Yep.
this, all of that. So
There
I
you go.
mean, please stay in your lane, stay out my business. But at the end of the day, you know, look something like
Are
let's
there
look.
sound bites of that? I'm just a quick question, and I'm gonna let you rock.
There's plenty. Shout out to Keeper. But let's look at these
Boom.
pictures. Now, this
Okay.
is a picture from the movie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Next slide.
Okay. Okay. All right.
This is her house.
Holy crap!
Next
Okay.
slide.
That's
Wait a
the
minute.
one
We
that they
got
drove
we
up
got to go
to.
back to that. Okay. Go. What's going on here? Oh, the movie.
Ew, I don't want to see this.
Home.
That's
What's
private.
going on here?
The
It's too
iPhone
much.
in the background of the movie. Next slide, please.
It's it's
Oh
another.
my
Okay.
gosh.
There we go.
And that's her house again. What we talking about?
So
Privacy
everything is in the
where?
same house.
Oh, hold on. Let's go.
So
Mm-hmm.
she did this whole movie in her home, is what you're saying.
Oh, they go the door right there. That little green
Right.
Wow.
screen door over
It
his
was on the
shoulder.
door.
I was looking for that door. Okay, so the door over his shoulder
I got another picture of the front.
is right here. So okay, pause because I know folks are gonna
Here's
say,
a better slide.
okay, let me put it on the screen. So people are gonna say
See?
we need to,
Hmm.
they need to flag the channel. And I'm going to, of course, appeal because we're not showing anything that's not already public. But at the same
There you
time,
go.
why this? Can you elaborate? Why are we seeing photos of an unkept yard?
Yeah, that looked like a forest there.
Because
Go ahead.
Cause she live in the hood. But at the end of the day, power to the people. Just stop playing in our face. Shit, people go through
Exactly.
hard times. Like you hit some hard
Listen,
times.
Raw. I live in the hood. I don't mind. I'm in the bricks, honestly. Let me go ahead and tell you. But it's a reason. There's a reason. I got shot in the head, so my career was ended, and this is where I can afford in a city that's overpriced. But I do not get online trying to say that I'm bougie and I eat caviar on a daily basis, right?
Well, she says she has children, but she's always in restaurants drinking and eating.
Yeah, I mean she's an older lady. She probably got that empty nest syndrome. That's cool or whatever. But my thing is just stop the little childish games. Everybody's not stupid. If you put your house in a movie, if you put your image on your channel, that's not a privacy thing. You've made that very much public.
Exactly.
That's not a $5,000 home. Asia, she purchased that house for $24,000. It is currently evaluated at $74,719.82. Like, that's what that check was all about. They were trying to buy her house for the cheap. Period.
I am, my ancestor says, not according to Zillow. Not according to Zillow.
Wait a minute, y'all. I gotta check something.
No,
My
I
head
think he
don't
was
spin. My head,
answering Asia.
my head don't spin off. My head don't spin off. I had to check that.
Oh,
Crazy.
Asia Battle did say that's a 500K home. No. Now, people like to inflate the numbers. She did get the home out of foreclosure, in which I think that was a great idea. She poured some money into it and raised the value, but to act like her argument is her home isn't valued at 68,600. That's one of the things she kept saying and kept arguing. But we're not saying that.
Right. Her house is worth $74,719.
Right. So that makes sense for someone to offer you, here, I'll give you 68,000 right now.
But they said up to 68,000, so they could have gave her 25,000, and that
They
would have
could give
settled
her $2.50. But at the same time, I'm just being for real, because that's how they do when it comes to gentrification in your neighborhood, and they try to figure, you want to know, like, how are they moving in? Well, they pulled the pre-foreclosure and the foreclosure list and offered a cash value to these people who may not know they have a redemption period. Ha ha ha.
Don't be too smart now. Don't be too smart now.
But hey, I'm
Slow
just saying,
down.
don't get it twisted, even though I'm in the bricks. Anyway, but I'm just saying that it's possible that yes, you have a home valued at 74K, but they offer you an amount that you were willing to bite on. Come on, that's just sales any way you go. If you a good salesman or a saleswoman.
But they don't send those mailers to Maryanne's address because gentrification. Anyway, child, let me
Hey,
go.
I see what you did right there. I like that. All right. She seems bipolar, Miss Independent says. Maybe she is, and because we have people in the original Umar Johnson sector that have admitted that they are and they take medication.
And there ain't nothing wrong with being bipolar, but if you having an episode, take your ass to the emergency room, not social media.
Man,
Yeah,
you
but
just said a
I
word.
noticed he always messed with women like my age. When I met him, I was in my early 40s.
I'm not sure
He was
what you're
like
talking
21,
about,
22.
BB, but let me go ahead and jump in there because we want to make sure we want to
What? What are
make
you
sure
talking about?
we not giving clarity. We're not giving clarity. We can't do that. But I pick up what you laying down.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Now, Darrell says that's inside Greater Cleveland. Yep. I didn't go that far with my research. Raw did, so I really don't know what part of Cleveland her home resides in. The way she spends everything, she's in like a gated community type spot.
The devil.
Remember she said her neighbors have like a whole lot of guns and they have meetings about what would happen. Yeah, BB. She said they have meetings about what would happen if somebody came in and try to take over the neighborhood or martial law or something like that.
Yeah, I forgot. It was something crazy.
I can see why martial law would take place. What'd you say, Rob?
And she a sovereign citizen too. Like, what are we doing, man? Stop.
I know some people down here in Nashville that tried to claim sovereignty and it didn't go well for them. But hey,
that stuff is crazy.
So that ain't her backyard, is what Money Boy Trey is saying.
I know that is her house, so you know.
So
all I know is that's her house.
She filmed majority of the movie at her house, and did I miss something? Did she say that? Because I didn't know that.
No, this is
I think
just
when
about
she was sitting down inside when she was talking to Lennon, like that you know, in quotation city meat video. I think was inside her house. Yeah.
Maybe people looked at her background of the movie. Did you do that? Like, take a look at the background and size it up to what you found, Raw?
I mean, as soon as I saw the front door, I already knew what it was. And then when you doing, you know what I'm saying, geotagging on the pictures and shit like that, it pops. That front porch alone. Yeah.
Yeah, like you did with her food, basically.
Y'all are so pull up. We got people in the chat saying that's her studio. Listen, you can claim your home.
She said she had a she said she had a penthouse too. So that maybe she filmed from a penthouse also. You know, I mean, you know, did a one of her little lives from a penthouse.
Maybe she rented an Airbnb.
Well, I mean, she paying a property tax on that Airbnb. She been paying them for a while, and she don't got no other properties in Ohio. So I don't know.
You doing homework, baby? I didn't know that. Okay, all right. All right. See, this is what happens. This is what happens, Mary.
Okay, with your quarter, girl. Yeah, they on it.
You want people to talk what they know, and they are doing the best they can. And yo, listen, I say stay out. You always say, listen, family, listen. You should listen. Stay out of people's precinct before you go behind some doors and walls you don't want to be behind.
Yeah.
Because you trip.
She little, she'll make it. She'll be all right. She'll make it. She'll make it, guys. She'll make it.
I hope so. Do we have any more? We got a super chat I didn't see. Mary playing Connect 4, thinking it's chess. I say tic-tac-toe at this point.
I said
the way this last meeting, last video went. Hold on. Listen to this real quick. Just real quick.
The walk to the last ride. What they do after your sentence in court, you're shackled. They walk into this bus.
They walk you to the
this
bus.
And then you take that last ride until you go serve your time. You get incarcerated. I'm gonna be look. If I got to take time off work, I will. I'm gonna be in that courtroom. I'm gonna be there till they walk you in the bus. And you know what? I'm gonna follow the bus. I can't go past prison. Mark. I'm gonna follow you to the bus.
She finna follow you. You may be walking to the bus yourself. You ain't careful. What's going on here, bro?
Does she work like in a hospital or something like that at night?
Nah, she ain't no nurse. She don't got no nursing license either. I'm just saying.
Because she's getting wrecked here. So don't she have to go to work after this? From what I heard from what
the video where she was like, I just worked third shift. She had on green scrubs and she went to the police precinct, according to her, because Umar Johnson joined her membership. Where would she work to wear green scrubs?
A cleaning company.
Yes.
Okay, that's why she works at night, because nobody's in the building.
I'm sorry. Wait a minute. What are you saying to people?
Like Zoinks or Scooby Doo.
If she works third shift, does that mean she's a janitor?
Yes, I mean, it's giving housekeeping because it's not an RN or an LPN. You can buy scrubs from Walmart right now.
Maybe that's why she had to give out so many keys.
But Tavares is saying she's a CNA.
But see, when she was on Lennon's show, she tried to talk about passing some keys for a med pass. CNAs do not do med pass.
That's against the law to give anybody your keys, right? You said that.
Yeah, you got to do a count whenever you transfer keys over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So she was trying to play big pimping like she was the nurse running the floor. And you're not, because you can't do that. And she don't have no nursing license, because I was going to report her ass. I was.
That's scary, because she was like yelling and hollering. And I'm like, the people in the rooms got to be hearing her. That sounds crazy.
You talking about reporting Umar Johnson for his fraud. He's been reported. Again, we have a content creator who has led the charge of contacting various federal agencies and local agencies. And this guy is still out here. And I think that if you would have done your homework, you wouldn't be trying to lead a charge such as this. I don't know what you think is going to happen from going to these people's precincts and whatnot, but I would assume not only would you get listed as a rogue informant, you could potentially get fined and or do some time. Now, I haven't done homework on that. That may be my next, study. But again, I'm lost for words, honestly. Now you're talking about trailing, prison buses.
That's got to be against the law. There has to be.
I mean, you may be able to, somebody you love.
Well, like she said, you can follow them to a certain point.
Right, you just
to
don't
announce that she's following them with bad intentions. I mean, she's putting it online that she's following with bad intentions. We don't, like I said, she could jump on the back of that bus and hide in the back of the seat with her little self and beat the hell out of Umar. You don't know. We don't know what she's gonna plan between here and now. She done already said she's gonna follow the bus.
Well, the way she's putting down
Right.
is that she's going to follow and watch from a safe distance. Is that one?
Well, I hope so.
That's what I'm
As,
going to say.
as time goes by, you get angrier and angrier, and your intentions change. That's all I'm saying. So she need to slow down on what she's saying.
Right. And here's the thing. So people that have questions in the chat about the med pass and why do I think I know? I'm a nurse. I did that very early in life. So in order to do a med pass, you always have to work underneath of a nurse. Even a certified med tech, which is a CNA with that licensure, still has licensure that can be found in the state and under the direct supervision of licensed nurse. You can look that up.
Oh, Dr. Nini said I'm a RN too.
Amen.
I keep telling
Can you
people
take that license to any state?
Say it again,
What
baby.
you said?
I said, can you go into any state? Because I remember when I had a heart failure and I was in the hospital, COVID started, and I had nurses all the way from like Arizona taking care of me. Did she hear me? Oh, she didn't hear
Yeah.
me. Can y'all hear me?
Now,
Yes.
this is the thing. I can say this. I'm down here in Tennessee, and my cousin is a nurse, registered, and she was able to take during the pandemic. They were offering nurses to come to different places to work
Oh, okay.
around the clock. And that's because they had a shortage of nurses because people were getting sick, or nurses were getting sick as well. I do know
Right.
that. Now,
Yeah, because I had my own special nurse. He was
we
sitting in
have
the room
to
with me.
we do have to keep in mind that that's of course not common. Well, I don't want to say that's not common practice. I'm pretty sure there's a lane where if you want to be a traveling nurse, that may be an option. But in this situation, that wouldn't apply to her.
Okay.
Big
Right.
sis, yeah, big sis is saying traveling nurses. That would not apply to her at all, right? But I do want to say that I do not think Mary Ann was on a car, because you got to think you're gonna pick up some type of voice in the background when you're on an online platform. Like, I could hear, unfortunately, that's why I muted you out. You was having a conversation with someone in your background, so we muted you out, right? It would work the same way with Mary Ann. If someone is off screen talking to her, depending on the distance, we should be able to hear them. And
I didn't even
we've
hear a door open.
No, I heard the door open and close, but that was like a closet door.
Right. So how do I know that somebody is really coming into her space talking about sex? Because I asked the question, like, I know she's not really, like, is she really talking to herself and trying to pass it off as real?
Yeah.
Because
And then
listen,
she named two different people, and then she told them to start the med packs too.
elaborate liars do things like that. Is what I'm gunning at.
I think they do, and she just seems like, because I mean, at first she was like, okay, I'm doing well, and then just as fast as she said I'm doing well, she wasn't doing well with Lennon. She was going off, and then she started going off, and then she was hollering. And I think that if anybody would have walked in the room and while she was hollering, you would have heard somebody say, "Are you okay? What's happening here?" And nobody said that.
Plot twist, all of these scenes that we are trying to make sense of, like walking into the police station, calling into Lennon and yelling and whatnot, these are going to be scenes in her movie, right? Screaming What's going on? You back on the panel? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm back in here. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can.
It's an ironic thing that I'm coming back up here when y'all talk about that med pass, because my lady is a nurse and she used to work, she's working at a hospital / clinic now. The hospital she works at has a clinic because it's in a rural area. And she used to work at a nursing home. So I said, I want you to listen to this. And I played it and she was like, wait a minute, hold up. Nah, that ain't how it works. And she was like, I was like, so all that she's doing is wrong. And she was like, you know that's wrong. And I was like, I just wanted to make sure, because I remember when she was working, she would have to do the med pass is actually passing out medicine. That's what it is.
Ah.
So what they do at the end of their shift, they got to do a pill count to make sure that the second shift gave all the pills out to the patients. And if they didn't, then they had to make sure that they gave that patient the pill. So that is a control thing. I can't think of the official word for it, but you're doing, it's a system control thing. So you could keep accurate count. And that was something that I guess they enacted when a lot of people started taking meds, and then they start, pocketing them and stuff like that. So they do an actual count. So that's what the doggone med pass is. So she said, you just don't give. Say that again.
So hard to tell everybody to go and, and do the medicine that was wrong for her to do.
Yeah, well, the thing what was wrong was she wasn't supposed, like when you do a med pack, like say if you in first shift to second shift, and I could be wrong, but this is what I'm pulling from the conversation that we had. So if somebody is a nurse and I'm wrong, call me out for it. But say from first to second shift, you do a count, make sure that all the medicine was given out, make sure that because at the beginning of the shift, you kind of sort your medicine out and get everything kind of planned. Make sure everything was given out. You do a count. You make sure everything is accountable. Everything's, the numbers are what they're supposed to be at the end of the first shift, so it don't carry over. So this person don't get fault for the second shift. If somebody from first shift took 3 pills, you make sure you catch it and be like, hold on, wait a minute, you 3 pills short, before you sign off on it and take control of the cart.
Right,
because once you take control of the cart, that's on you. Because you just approved it. So where the error comes in at is you just don't trust to give your keys to the cart to somebody else to do the count that you're going to sign off on, because you take a responsibility if that count is wrong.
So here's the thing. At the end of the day, it's a licensure issue, because a lot of nurses have issues with addiction. And since when you're doing a med pass, there's usually schedule 2 narcotics on the cart. You want to make sure that all of those are accounted for because of the formulary compliance underneath your state's Medication Act. So therefore, no one is ever, ever, ever going to risk losing licensure because you spend a lot of money to become a nurse. No one is ever, ever going to be like, oh, I'm just going to risk my whole career to just give you some keys or take accountability for you.
I remember when I was in the hospital, recovering from what happened to me. It was a time frame, just from talking to the nurses, passing time. There was a schedule to where they had to pass out certain medications and whatnot. And it was based off of, I forget what system that they use, but every medication, you have to take it every so many hours, right?
Yeah.
So they had a time frame where they started passing out medication, meaning you don't have to tell a nurse when to start, because it's already a part of the schedule. Like they know. So for somebody to say to start, it's like I don't know, giving a pass to I don't know how to even word that. It don't make sense. Like that's part of the scheduling. You can't wait for somebody to give you the green light on it.
Right.
Right, because most medications have a synergistic effect. So when people are using medication to treat, it has a shelf life within the blood. So it has to be given at that time.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you
but see,
something.
I don't know whether they were actually when she said the med pass, whether she was actually saying start passing out the medicine or do the count because of the shift change.
Man, check
I'm
this
not
out.
real sure. I'm not real sure which one she was actually because she did clear. All I know is she said, "Here, take it and start the med pass." So I don't because I'm not a nurse. I don't know the distinction between you know
I'm gonna
her
tell you.
actually what she was meeting.
I'm gonna tell
If
you.
she's a
So when the nurse
supervisor, she
comes
should have
in,
been there to do it.
right, when the nurse comes in, they automatically count.
Mm-hmm.
So she's now responsible. If she give her keys to somebody else and that girl decides she want to goop the kids for all of the Schedule 1 narcotics out the
She on
cart,
the hook. If
she's
she
on the
sign off,
hook
she
and
on the
she's
hook.
gonna go to jail. So
Yeah,
nobody
Maybe that's
does
why she
that.
said I'm gonna lose my job.
I'm gonna
Right.
tell you
And
like what
also,
happened. Go
hold
ahead,
on
bro.
one.
Go ahead.
Also, the nurse taking over her cart. The nurse that would be taking over the cart would not take the keys because nobody can tell if Maryanne got a whole bunch of Schedule 1 narcotics out of the cart. That's weird behavior. That's a red flag. That's something you
And she
have to
told more
call
than one.
HR compliance
Yeah,
about.
and she told more than one person to do that too.
Yep.
Now this is the thing. I remember that. So one of the nights I was in the hospital, my medication wore off. So I felt the full impact of getting shot in the head. Like from, I felt every single thing, and
Hmm.
I don't know. I kept paging the nurse. You know, they let you know that after so many hours, if you need something else, you can page the nurse that's on call.
Cool.
But
Yeah.
the night to where I don't know where she was. I want to say about an hour, 30 minutes had passed, and this lady finally showed up with all the medication I needed. And when the doctors did their round, because that's another thing. Every morning you have doctors that's supposed to do their
Do
round,
their rounds. Yep.
and
Do
you
they
can let
rounds, yeah.
them know about your experience the night before. So
Yeah.
I was able to tell my doctor, like, yo, I don't know what it was, but my nurse wasn't there and I was late taking my medication. And I didn't see that nurse on, my chart no more. So I don't
Yeah, the
know.
same thing happened to me. They were supposed to wake me up to take my medicine, and when I woke up, the medicine was sitting there. So when the new nurse came in to give me medicine, she was like, "How long was this medicine sitting here?" Because I had to page her, and I was like, "Was I supposed to take this?" And she was like, "Well, how long it's been sitting there?" I said, "I don't know. I was asleep." And they ran around for a long time trying to find out what time that medicine got put on that table, but I was asleep, and they went crazy because they didn't know if they could give me medicine or not. And so, yeah, that's very important.
Yeah, I know in some instances when I used to be talking to my lady on the phone, if they were shorthanded, they'll have like two halls, and I think each hall had like 15 to 20 patients. So now you're going from having 15 to 30 patients under your, watch. So now you got to deal with bed changes and all that stuff. So sometimes your the time frame could get skewed a little bit. I can't say an hour and a half. I can't see that, but anything's possible. But I do know sometimes there's a lot of shorthandedness and stuff like that. Especially, I know in that nursing home because a lot of people just didn't want to work there.
That's
It was a bad setup.
Well,
that's
only time is gonna tell where the ball is gonna bounce with this Mary Ann story and how it's
Mhm.
gonna unfold. And so, do you have any last words? We're finna get ready to shut it on down. Let's start with Raw G.
I'm so sick of you, Maryanne, because I don't want to watch you anymore. However, you are very effing entertaining, honey. Please keep spilling all the tea because, you're fun. But if you think we're taking you seriously, we're really not. Um, Also, side note, I hope everybody enjoys the animations and my quirky cinematic style when I'm delivering my content. And if you don't, I can understand, it's a little bit eclectic. But I appreciate each and every one of y'all for following my take on the story. I appreciate KKC, okay, and the pull-up team. Where the receipts? Where the receipts?
Always. Thank you. I thank you. And BB, what you got? Last word.
I always have fun coming up here with you to talk about this stuff because it's just sitting in my mind, and I hate people thinking that I'm boo boo the fool and gonna believe everything that they feed to me, and it just lets me go with the flow. So I'm happy to have been up here to speak to some people with some common sense, and love, peace, and teddy bears, everybody.
We appreciate you too, BB. And X Freeman, what you got for us, man?
Man, this lady right here is a trip. I mean, it's funny. I guess you could say it's entertaining, but she is a strain on tolerance. Listen to her talk is one of the most agitating things I do on a daily basis. I think she gonna push the envelope. I want to see her go to FDMG. I'm hoping Umar is there, and I'm hoping some go down. That'll be like Picasso. That'll be the right thing for Picasso to do. That'll be the right thing for her to do. So, but we'll see. We'll see. When did she say she was supposed to go up there? Did she give a time, date, or anything like that?
No, she never said when she was gonna go, but we are going to be tuned in, waiting to see what is gonna happen, man. So she didn't say in the video, unless I missed it. She just kept insinuating that she was gonna be up there and she's going to be present when the prison bus is taking Umar on to his final destination, man. Shout out to everybody that joined the panel tonight right here on the Receipt Show. Listen, we had Raw G coming up, letting it be known that, listen, it's so much information that she's covering, from the house where the movie was filmed and the price of that, all the way down to the check itself. Everybody's covering the check because it just doesn't make sense. Make sure you hit that like button. Also, I need for you to answer the poll. Should Mary Ann go to FDMG after being advised not to by a detective? She said she's on the way up there and she don't care if she runs into Umar Johnson. She's an activist, family, and is boot on the ground for her. And she's going up there. And Umar might as well just stay in his mom's closet because she's there to prove that FDMG is not going to come the way we think it is. It's going to come in the sense of some type of religious institution. All we can say is, where are the receipts? Because as long as the receipts are receiving, we can connect the dots and we can say what is about to take place. Listen, Mary Ann defies detective advice, says she's going to FDMG anyway. I need for you to go ahead and hype up this video because it's shout out to the replay game. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel and turn on that notification bell so you know when I go live. We are on the road to 6,000 and it's about to change to 10. And I believe once we get to 6, we can go ahead and start talking about other content. So listen, I need for you to send receipts and show topics to thekkctv@gmail.com. Man, this story continues to mind boggle, family. Shout out to BBK. It's straight mind boggling. It won't stop. She said she ignored her lawyer and got a fake check. So I wouldn't recommend her ignoring the cops. Hey, man, you can only ignore stuff for so long. And listen, when it starts handling you because you won't handle your business, that's your fault. I don't know. Goody, go Goody Squad. Pull up time. When you are, make sure you have a great rest of the day on purpose. But if it's nighttime, stay cool like the other side of the pillow. This is the Receipt Show with your boy KKC. And again, Mary Ann defies detective advice. Says he's going to FDMG. Don't be out here saying there are federal investigations and you are going to compromise said investigation by letting your emotions take over. That's some sad stuff. Until next time, it's your boy KKC, and I'll see you when I see you. Peace.
When the truth gets twisted, the streets listen.
But this check had a story of its own.
From live streams to accusations to questions no one can answer.
Something isn't right.
William Clay got a nerve to have my videos on his website. It's pull-up time. Writing letters telling people I'm smoking crack. I went to jail for selling crack, smoking crack. I'm still in school money. All right. Pull-up crew. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I can't handle the videos, but when you start going to the white man trying to sabotage my work and my profession, you can't take that no more. Can't take that no more. I'm gonna take a few, before I take a few questions.